Jumping back into the Quinfall. See how this goes. Played a little bit last night offline. You know. We're going to give it another go. I got to say I'm not super excited. I mean, I'm just being blunt with everybody. The game so far, it's been okay. It's doable. Is it a long-term home for me? I'm doubting that right now. But it's okay. That is perfectly fine. I know for a lot of folks, see something here. A lot of folks that are needing places to go. Man, this isn't even on friggin' TikTok. A lot of people are needing places to go. And I know for some of you, Quinfall is that. Don't know that that is for me though, but we'll see. We'll jump in. See how things are going. But anyways, not a lot going on yesterday with Ashes of Creation. What's up, Harv? I think everybody is still taking it in with what's going on. I am constantly looking for those updates on lawsuit stuff for sure. But and I'll keep you all updated as I find more. But yeah, man. Wild times, dude. There was an article, what was it in? I had it pulled up. I think I lost it. There's starting to be some pretty good articles out there as well, sort of covering the Karamanis interview that was had. Which, if you've not heard it, you should 100% go back and definitely watch it. Did you get into this game anymore yesterday or not really? I mean, right now, gotta be honest, it's not scratching an itch for me. Does that make sense? We'll see how today goes, but seems kind of gotcha-y too. Oh, they throw a lot. Well, there's not the gotcha side. Neff is coming with new infos. Yeah, I think he was supposed to get more from Karamanis, right? Although I don't know what else is out there. I think they were going to try to put together something with Dawson and all the folks. Why does it always put you in like this? Weird. I did switch to the staff as well, which is more necro. Where'd it go? Arcane staff, necromancer, elementalist. I don't know if that's elementalist, but can't believe, bro, when I watched that. Yeah, I mean, you know, we always have to also be mindful of like what we're listening to and the context that everyone has their own context, right? So we got to be mindful of that as well. And, you know, when you see things that are cropped, as an example, you should always ask, why is it cropped? You know? Like what is the context that I don't know that's missing out of this picture? So it is what it is. Arcade Chronicles supposed to come out, yes, on time, I believe. Chrono Odyssey got delayed. Is my understanding. I'm not sure I like this necro-based thing. I mean, it's interesting. The problem that I'm now having, I think we had spec'd. I'll have to go back in and look. I didn't check. We spec'd everything for physical damage, right? I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me go check. Yeah, it's supposed to come out. I don't remember when. I still don't understand one thing. Why is Steven silent? I mean, some of the things that we have now, some of the allegations that we have coming out, it kind of makes sense that he wouldn't be discussing things openly right now, right? Outside of a legal context, because some of the allegations that are in that TFE lawsuit, I mean, they seem to go on to like, they almost like fall into criminal type complaints. So I think it makes sense a little bit as to why he would not be out here talking just yet. We're probably, I did reach out to him and be like, hey, you want to chat? We can chat. I don't expect him to answer, but, you know, I think we'll see his responses in the filings that come out. And, you know, he was also supposed to do his own lawsuit, which we have yet to see. So, you know, we might learn more there as well. Yeah, we won't hear from him publicly. I really don't think we will. I think that's why he has probably had a lawyer tell him to quit posting shit in Discord, is my guess. I mean, I would hope any good lawyer would say, get the hell out of Discord, quit talking in there. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but that's what I would say as a friend. Is it good to Quinfall? I mean, we're exploring that. I did not come away. It's not bad. I did not come away yesterday with this being sort of a, you know, my new home, but we'll see where we get today. I think Steven just knows he's fucked. Well, I mean, it depends on if he's huffing his own shit, right? You never know. I'm going to actually, a lot of people were asking me. So for folks who don't know, so I am a physician, right? So I have a career in medicine. Behavioral health, mental health is my space. So people have been asking about like a little educational thing on narcissism and stuff like that. So I might actually put something together. Not that I'm going to talk about anyone specifically, but I don't know. I've been still trying to figure out what are we going to do as a group, right? As a people, as a community, with the live streaming, with the YouTube channel. And I don't know, maybe we can add in some educational type stuff. Because I think if people understood some of the, at least narcissistic traits, we start to understand things a little bit better. The goal, though, obviously, is that we learn and that we better spot flags. I got to say, man, I was, you know, I think anybody that's been with us for a while, like we started raising questions about this probably what, I don't know, 6 months ago, 8 months ago. I don't know. I started posting videos like, well, why there's no way we're going to get 2 continents and beta could be this year. And before all this started coming out, because you start seeing things. I did not expect this. Like, this is just crazy. And I'm still working my way through some of these text messages and stuff that we got shown. And yeah, so it's crazy, man. Crazy shit. We'll work through it though. What is this? Solo farming the dual crossbows are where it's at. Oh, this pet needs food. How do I give the pet food? I don't even remember what this threw so much at me at once. What is even the key combination to get to your pet? I don't know what the hotkey is. Let's see. Pets. Am I out of food? Feed chamber. Which one of these is food? So I'm just out of food. How do I gotta make food, buy food? Holy shit. But does it matter that the pet's out of food? What will happen? Does anybody know what happens? Does it quit collecting shit? Is 100% confirmed the game was a scam? So here's my opinion on this. And my opinion on this follows, I think actually kind of follows Kira. And, you know, we also covered Chronicles of Lyria quite a bit. I really don't think the start of this is like intended to be a scam. Obviously, the way all this was, it's highly questionable how this went out, but it seems as though there was a desire to make a game. Now how we ended up, I don't know, man. I think people knew what they were doing at the end of all of this, right? And I think we're going to learn more about that. The whole Steam Fund thing, the going to Steam at the last second, all these things. I think there was an understanding internally as to why this was happening that we were not aware of externally. So at what point does it cross into the possibility of being a scam? I don't know. I keep going back to June, July of 2024. That to me is when things really started coming off rails. All right. So I need to get a crossbow is what I'm hearing. Well, this, so oh, that's why I won't pick shit up. So I do need to get, all right. Oh my God, I hate not being able to escape out of stuff. Oh, is he attacking me? Why is he moving so slow? All right, so we need 3 more of these remnant things and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Steven intended AOC to be a $1 billion IP. I saw that. I saw that text message. It's just crazy, right? Or referring to APOC as a fantasy, as the fantasy Fortnite. That's just crazy. And knowing what the game and knowing what APOC was, this is like crazy that anyone would think that. How does this game run now? I have a decent setup. I mean, it's been all right. It does still get a little choppy. I mean, I think people were noticing it yesterday as we were streaming. Because I actually had to stop and see, like, is this me or is this the game? All right, so do we want to get a crossbow or do we want to stick with this? Because I do need to reset my skill points, I think. I will say some people were kicking my ass in PvP with this build, so I want to stick with this for now. Combat feels weird. Feels very weird. I did not like when we were using the axe. Like I could be on top of an NPC and I'd miss. And when we were in PvP yesterday, and this will probably go into my video when I cover this, it felt like anyone who was ranged, all they had to do was run away from me, and I couldn't hit them. And we also had that experience with trying to hunt things as well. Bro was comparing APOC to Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, it was, you know, they never said that was intended to be a full-on product, but I think we all sort of knew, right? Because that was something that none of us were told about. Like, it was never a thing. Can't get this spell to work. Do I gotta hold it down? Oh shit, I thought he was dead. Thought he was dead. You plan on playing this long term? Probably not. We do still have to decide, guys, what we're going to stream tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow. Next weekend when we're on the front page. I still don't know what I want to stream. Obviously, I had intended to do Ashes when I applied for the front page, and that's seemingly not happening. I guess I could go back and do Ashes. It's still up, isn't it? I would feel kind of dirty though. They wanted to make a ton of money developing a game. They didn't care about release. Selling hopes and dreams is way more lucrative. That's how you catch people. I can't really understand why you can't move and auto attack. The other thing that I don't like about auto attack is I can't, like if I'm attacking, I can't interrupt it with a block. I have to stop attacking and then block. I dislike that. You played AOC yesterday? Yeah. I don't know. I don't even want to bother myself. Have I played Enshrouded? A little bit. To me, AOC also seemed like a legitimate game, so it's kind of confused seeing all these rumors about it being a scam. I really do think that, right, you don't hire 250 people. Like if you're scamming if it's a purely a money grab scam, you don't hire 250 people. You just don't do that. You know, when we were all actively playing a game in development. So I think the intention was always there, but if you believe the allegations, right, that are in some of these lawsuits, you know, they're alleging there was also personal enrichment through that. So then you start to see this sort of co-aligned sort of things, right? You have game development, which I do think they, again, intended to make a game. But then you have this sort of enrichment phase, and eventually those two things just collapse upon each other. Nice bee pet. Yeah. We could buy a pet. I don't think I'm going to, but you're almost better playing any other MMO. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do Ashes, obviously. I feel like, because then people are also going to be like, oh, can I play this? And in no way do I want to give them any extra money. Yeah, I've seen the video with the investor call. Yeah. I've actually emailed him. So, and connected him to some people. So, JDH, appreciate the follow. This is the Quinfall. Do you feel like you're close to going back to WoW? I mean, I like WoW. I actually enjoy WoW. I just don't think, I don't know, would you all want to see another WoW stream? I feel like people probably aren't super interested in another person streaming WoW. Maybe I'm wrong, but all right, why won't that cast? I don't understand. The cooldown goes, but the thing doesn't actually cast. All right, we finished this. Actually, before we leave, let me, oh wait, activate the protection system in the area. What the fuck is that? John, I appreciate the follow. If AOC won't continue with new owners, X team, I'll focus on Riot. Several of the Intrepid folks are trying to get on it. Riot. No. Hopefully they can. I really don't think Ashes is getting developed, guys. I just don't. I know that investor call interview kind of lent some hope to that. I just don't. If it does get developed, it's with entirely different people, and I don't know that we can count on it being anything that we hoped it would be, you know? And that's a big if it gets developed. I don't even know that is going to happen. You know, look at how much money would it cost to get something out. I actually don't think they were I actually feel like they were not far away from getting a loop out there that could have been fun and that could have continued to drive development. So I don't know, maybe they can get a small group of like 50 people to sort of finish it out. I just don't see it. I really don't, unfortunately, which sucks, man, which really sucks. Ashes is done for. I think the reputation alone. Yeah, I mean, you also probably have to come out with a completely different name, right? Like, I think if the game gets further developed, when it releases, it will not be called Ashes of Creation, because that is just like poison at this point. Yeah, I've looked into Scars of Honor. I'm not gonna I'm sort of over alpha testing stuff at this point. So yeah, I do need to reset. Reset stats. I just haven't. All right, let me first do this. What is the activate? What do I need to activate? Oh, here. Talk to the, all right, we got to go back, but first let's look at our armor. What could Pantheon do to make you want to come back and play it? We'll go back to Pantheon. I'm waiting on their combat updates. So I don't want to go back to it right now because it's just going to get all wiped over again. So. Scars of Honor, though, I'll probably look at with early access. I think that's sometime this year. Chrono hasn't asked $500 to test their beta. I know. It got delayed, though. Hopefully for good reasons. AOC need another 20 to 40 million to finish the game. I mean, it's very possible for sure. I hoped AOC would have good action combat, so it will never be what I wanted it to be. Well, that's true too. We never really got that. This is the Quinfall. Is Quinfall all pre-made assets? I think they have. I don't know about that. I know they've judicially used store-bought stuff because they're a small team, which is why store stuff exists, right? So that small teams can put ideas together. You should stream Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars 2, or whatever MMO interests you viewers will follow. You know what I've been, here's what I want to do. And this might just be nostalgia bullshit. I don't know. I have long wanted to jump back into Warhammer Online. And there's a private server for that that's apparently fairly popular. So that's been an idea in my head. I don't know I have to go back and look at what policies are for Twitch and games like that. How many of you have played Warhammer Online? Any of you? I mean, that was years ago, but the game was like a lot of fun, man. Public quests, the PvP was really good. And this is coming from somebody who's much more of a PvE person. I mean, I'll PvP, but all right, what do we need? So this drives me nuts too, that it doesn't tell me what these do with regards to my stats. So int is raw damage. So what do you think? So what should I do? Largely int, right? Yesterday I was told defense is important. I guess mana, is that also, what is that? Mentality? Defense is physical defense. But yeah, I mean, that's mostly what I'm fighting, right? There's not a lot of, I'm not getting a lot of range damage or magical damage, I think. I think YouTube doesn't like streaming private servers, love Warhammer Online, but apparently there's a server that has a lot of players. Yeah, no, there is. That's what I would be doing. You told us to buy ashes. I can't believe you anymore. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. Maybe you're confusing me with someone else. I have numerous shorts out there, conversations. I mean, do you all feel like I told you to buy it? I'm pretty sure I told everyone that you need to understand your refund policy if you do buy it, because a lot of people would not like it. I've been straight on that for a very long time. So, you can be angry and hurt all you want. A great example of that, I stopped using my referral code months ago. Our channel didn't really take off until what, December? I stopped using the referral code. I don't even remember. Like, oh, you're just messing with me? Okay. I was going to say, there are legitimate people like coming. I appreciate you, by the way, for clarifying that. But there are people coming in being like, oh, you content creators, you're just as much to blame. It's like, hold up, motherfucker. Sorry. I get riled up and then I start to use some four-letter words. It's like, hold up, dude. To put us up there with Steven, Sharif, you can get fucked. Now, there were some people who very much were cheerleaders for this game. But they lost too. Like, I've lost a lot of money on this game at this point, guys. So I'm just as fucked as everyone else. All right, so sorry, get off that soapbox. All right, I was told int. So what do I need to do with int? So we got 46 points. So how should I, like, if we put 20 into, oops, I went above that, but what else should I put in? We'll go 20, yeah. I don't see Monsters and Memories getting a lot of players. My thing with Monsters and Memories, it is so EverQuest-like. Why not just go play EverQuest? Shadow, I appreciate the follow. Is that Necromancer staff? I mean, I'm on the Necromancer side of things, yeah. I just learned about enhancements, upgrading weapons and armor. Yeah, we've not really got there just yet. So I'm loving PvP. Man, we had a terrible time yesterday with PvP, at least with an axe. So Scales better with health. Actually, that's a good question. I just put on a staff. I honestly don't know. What's the key to show my inventory and shit? Here we go. The Magus Manipulator. I don't know. Arcane staff, whatever. But you do say so. I should go ahead and put in what on then with health. Is that right? Health equals damage. All right, so health is important. So what is it more important than int? Crossbow and dagger OP. Yeah, the dagger was also kicking our ass. This is the Quinfall. Dual axe might be the worst class for. Oh, it was terrible, man. It was horrible. We couldn't hit anything. I'm playing WoW Classic for the first time. I was a WoW graphics hater. No, the game is good. Yeah, if you can get past the graphics. I enjoy WoW. Request or Guild Wars 2 is where it's at. Yes, PC only. Quinfall graphics are garbage. Well, we are on max settings at this point, so. Health and defense. All right, let me actually pull up the. Your max 8. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I just switched all this last night right before logging off, so I've not really looked into it too much. So this is all based off of all right, so let's look. Maul of Hell. Actually, can you guys see this on vertical? I don't think so. Magic damage to all targets, knocking them down briefly. I mean, that's magic, right? Let's see. Applying burn effect that deals 0.5% of your max HP. So definitely HP there. This just mentions magic damage. What's this one? Magic defense. So it doesn't look like all of it's HP, is it? No, it is not free to play. It is only $9.99 though. The passive scale with health. Okay. It's very mixed reviews. Yeah, it's like 50%. We looked at it yesterday. Is this a scam? I mean, no. They released the game. It might be a game you don't like. I don't think it means it's a scam. I've not seen many necros. Most arcane staff go Ella. Yeah, I just picked whatever they gave me. We'll try to make it work though. All right, here's another one. Yeah, that is damage equal to 1.5% your max HP. Do you play any other MMOs? We're gonna rotate through a lot of stuff at this point. So we did Project Gorgon last weekend. Today is this weekend has been Quinfall. Next weekend I am not sure. What's up, Dark and Stormy? I would think getting 100 con matters a lot. All right, well let's pop everything else back into. Actually, I might as well take all these as well, right? What do I have down here? I don't think I have any books. Oh yeah, and we can put shit here too. All right, before we do that, let me just pop all this in. This is a Quinfall. Curse over the passive skills so you can see it. It's the small box at the top of the skills. Here we go. When you use a skill, you lose 1.5% of your current health. Afterward, you heal for 10% of the damage you deal. Interesting. Additionally, all attack damages scale with the sum of 7.5% of your maximum health, 50% of your maximum magical AP. So it comes from both. I guess you could probably optimize that, right? Can you see the combat? Sure. Why not? Where's a big pack? Let's just do some of these. I need to feed my pet. Because the pet will auto loot for me, and then I don't have it set to auto loot, or it's not fed, so it won't auto loot. I need to get the appropriate staff apparently as well. I mean, damage is definitely better. Oh, that was kind of cool. I like that. That was not bad. So I can't, so I'm still trying to understand this. When I hit, all right, so when I'm casting this, summons a fiery creature. Like, it's not doing anything. I don't understand why. Nice to meet you as well. You're interrupting, but I was standing still. How long is the cast? Let me check. Oh, I thought it was holding it longer than that. Oh, well. Whatever. Did this just come out? Yeah, well, they released 1.0 like a few days back, so. I wonder if heavy armor would be better for Necro to max HP. Does it scale? Does it add HP? I would assume yes then. Is this game blind friendly? No idea. Sorry. Melee was painful, just being blunt, yesterday. In my opinion. I can actually, let me show you real quick. Let's go back. What do we have? We had axe. I have to wait for a cooldown now, but I can show you. This was, I don't know why we have such a long cooldown. Where did the axe stuff go? Was it this? No, it's dagger. Here we go. So this is the dual axe stuff. This was, I don't know. Definitely not a PvP thing. The PvP kind of sucked with this. Probably need to be a rogue. That's too also true. Also, I don't have. What do I even have on? I guess I do have light, but I don't have robes. AAC, HP 298. I'll have to look. I don't know what other armor I have actually. Can you summon the dead? Yes, you can. You're from Sri Lanka? Well, welcome in. Would you just, the moment I ask a question, I get aids? I mean ads. What's up, Stunner? Meta right now for PvP is dual daggers, crossbow, or SNS, arcane elemental staff is big in group PvP. Yeah, daggers were kicking our ass yesterday. So, what triggered the cooldown? Just switching weapons. There's a 100-second cooldown if you're not in a city area or town area or whatever. Is this the next scam MMO? It's an MMO. I don't think this is going to be my long-term placement. So this is your, of course, at this point, I've actually changed all of our skills, or our stats. So this is not going to be as useful. But the problem I have with, the biggest problem I had with dual axes yesterday on was the auto attack. Like, when I was trying to hunt, by the time I would swing, if something was moving fast enough, I would, like, it would get out of my range. ESO? No, this is the Quinfall. ESO's okay, though. There's a reason it's still around. Daggers fall off at a level 100. What's the goal at, or what's the meta for 100? Crossbow stays OP from level 1 till forever. All right, we can maybe try to get a crossbow. Was this playing another Ashes? How long until the rug pull? I mean, the game released. I don't think there will be a rug pull here. Hourglass, what's up? I appreciate the follow. How do you rate the game? I don't want to be super critical. For me, it's probably like a very mid-ish 4 or 5. I know it's a small team, but there's just a lot to this that has been driving me nuts, man. See Streets, I appreciate the follow. This game has crossbows already better than Ashes. I know, right? I still don't understand why we never could get crossbows. Like, I don't get what the problem was. So weird. It's such a weird thing, right? To wake up one day and be like, we're not gonna do crossbows. Like, how does that happen? Meta for 100 is two-handed sword. Really? Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Jeremy, I appreciate the follow as well. This is Quinfall. Yes, I played Dark Ages Camelot a little bit, but it also came up right around the time of, obviously EverQuest, and EverQuest was more my thing. So, Darth, I appreciate the follow. Towards, I appreciate the follow as well. You guys are great this morning, man. It's a good Sunday morning, guys. Hanging out. Look at book prices to see what the meta is. Oh, is that how you do it? Wolfie, I appreciate the follow. You missed. I just never got deep into DAOC. I actually probably would have played Dark Ages Camelot post peak. All right, what do we want to do? We need to get. Is there a pet vendor here somewhere where I can get pet food? Let's see. Yeah, there's got to be, right? Here we go. Animal keeper. Can I set I can't set a waypoint, or can I? Apparently I can't. All right, so we're going to go what, northeast. Over here somewhere. Like Warhammer, low tier book price is 10K compared with dual dagger price 900K. Holy sh! That's what everyone's saying. Dagger is meta. Mike, I appreciate the follow. Daggers won't kill anyone at 100 because after opener, you just die. Two-hand sword can one-shot backline without dying. A crossbow can kill everyone with Irma stun grenades. Oh, that's what was hitting us. Yeah. All right, where's the goddamn? All right, fisherman. Where do I get? Is it the animal keeper? Do they have a store? This is not. We need a pet. Where's the pet thing, guys? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Damn, it's over here. How is Quinfall? I mean, you know, for $9.99, I have no doubt that some people will get a fair amount of fun out of this. I don't know that I'm one of those people. So people don't know how to fight against dagger. Yeah, I was kicking our ass yesterday. All right, let me actually do this first. Honor your horse. Okay. Which one do we want? Are these just skins? Yeah, costumes. Why do they call them costumes instead of skins? I don't know. What do we want? Shadow Voyager, Night Wanderer, Guardian of the Mists, or a Desert Traveler. Is Ashes of Creation down? Last I heard it wasn't. This looks like an undercooked BDO. Yeah, there's a lot of BDO here. For sure. 100%. Sort of BDO, New World, a little bit of Ashes, like all crunched into one. Yeah, this is a Quinfall. I don't really care. Night Wanderer sounds interesting. All right, can we get food? Simple bait. Is this what we... Yeah, saturate your pet. All right. Holy shit, it costs a lot of money. How much money do we even have? 1 million. Okay. I mean, pet food's important, right? Let's just buy stuff. All right, what's the key to get to the pet screen again? I don't remember. H. Feed chamber. Why is food not there? Did I not buy the food? There we go. Are there typical MMO dungeons or raids? There are dungeons. You get 300 dungeon points a day. A dungeon costs 40 points to run. There are at least 5 so far, maybe for... What's the class that can solo dungeons? Somebody was mentioning that yesterday. All of them? Okay. And what do they look like on the map? What is this up here? I went up here and could not go through whatever this portal was. So where do you find a dungeon? Or is it these portals? They aren't on map. Click 3 times through in your lower right. Lower right. The anti-cheat in this game makes me nervous to install. I honestly have not looked into it, so. Close the map. Down here. Oh, I got you. Where's dungeons? Events? Dungeons. All right. Actually, why don't I get rid of some shit first? Let's do that. I don't want to do... Somehow my bags are already full again. I don't know how that happened, but... I put a bunch of shit away and I got a bunch more shit. All right, weapons. I'm going to switch back to... I guess I do have a novice crossbow. Should we do that and just play around with the crossbow? Soulbound. Anti-cheat isn't working. Is there a lot of cheating on this already? I feel like it's every freaking MMO, man. If you look at the market long enough, you can see how much third-party BS is happening. All right. We either have a grade 54 staff or we can go to a 42 crossbow. I want to continue with the staff for now, just because that's how everything's set up. All right, where did my... We got to talk to the Mount Keeper. And then what else? Hit C? All right, let me get out of this. What do you want to see? We just... I am in no min-max at this point, so... I saw a person flying a ship in Sea of Thieves yesterday, literally flying. What is Sea of Thieves made in? Do you know what engine it is? Is it a custom? Yeah, we're using stat points. I will say, I've been asked that a lot about stat points, so it sounds like that's an issue that a lot of people don't know to use them. Which seems like a first-time user experience issue. Yeah, we had strength before. I switched it over this morning, so. Custom UE4. So then it's pretty easy to figure out how to cheat. Almost any UE5 game or UE4-5 game can be cheated in, so. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you about the stats at all. There's so much it doesn't tell you. Like the tutorial just throws all this shit at even like the first 5 minutes, and then it's like, have fun. Honestly, even worse than what Ashes did. I see so many level 40 people with no stat points used. I have a question about the Green Bay Packers. I don't have an answer for you, so sorry. All right, where's storage? I want to get rid of shit and then we'll do a dungeon. Depot Keeper, so it's up here with me. Market Attendant, here we go. I mean, what do I actually need out of all this? Probably not a lot. We can just store. I'm not crafting anything right now, so I'm just going to get rid of a lot of this shit. I don't know what I need. I don't care at this point. I'll come back and look later. What are the rift scrolls for? Is this just to sell shit? Or some of this just like... All right. So it looks like these are things I can just sell, right? There is a crap ton to do in the game. It's great that when they restart, it comes back up in 10 minutes. You can use books you won't sell for big money. Well, and that's the thing right now too. I'm trying to figure out what are we going to use? Like, what are we going to do? Oh, I should probably equip the Power Stone stuff, shouldn't I? What are these for? I don't know what increases. All right, so we're not enhancing someone like, we'll do enhancement stuff later. Horse breeding we'll do later. All right, and again, crafting is not something we're doing right now. Oh, what the hell is this? I didn't know that was in my inventory. All right, let's sort. Shit. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Well, not get rid of them, but just put them in here. Just to give us some storage space, basically. And then we can sell some stuff too. Who do is it the blacksmith? There's someone you can sell stuff to, right? Not him. Crafting or scrolls? Okay. Yeah, I want to sell stuff. What's up, Charles? Do you main quest to 50? Wait, what? Do you main quest to 50? Can't even do it once you hit 50 during farm group. Guilds buy gold with real money to set up gear for members. Okay. The pet person can? Wait, where'd he go? Oh yeah, we can sell. Probably don't need both of, what all do we not need? So I can't dismantle shit, right? Or I can. I don't even fucking know. Sorry. All right, we're just gonna sell this for now. All right, dungeon time, dungeon time. I've seen none of this buying gold, especially since you can't give gold to someone else. You can later in your house with a grinder. A new MMO, yeah, it's the Quinfall. They went into 1.0 a few days back. So I don't know if I'd necessarily call it new. There's been testing. We did beta testing on this a long time ago. So, all right, let's see what the dungeon shit's all about, I guess. Individual, so we can, I don't know, anybody care? We have 3. We can just start at Foaming Catacombs. Normal? Oh, I see, your boss loot changes. What's hard? Why is that not changing down there? So the difficulty, I assume, would change your loot. Recommend doing right hand rule in the dungeons until you learn them. What do you mean? Oh, always hug the right wall. Okay. There's no map in the dungeons. Oh, that's cool. Can you nope out at all? Like, just exit the dungeon. All right, we'll try on normal, I guess, and just see what happens. And the points replenish every day, right? Is there any sort of pay to win way to get points back? What's this? Lost altars. By activating the 4 lost altars in the dungeon, you can obtain special powers. Okay. Collect treasure chests. You must use the puzzle tiles to enter the treasure room. To open the boss door, you must first make noise by ringing the bells in the dungeon and wake up the boss. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Get 300 per day and cap at 1,000. Okay. You won't get in the treasure room first run. It takes a while to get the pieces needed. Wake up the boss, bro. We'll get it. Don't rush. Ain't no reason to rush. I'm not some pro Quinfall player here, if those exist. Why is there an... What is that box? What's that about? Shit. Hold up. I just realized I got the wrong skill bar. Huh. I didn't switch skill bars. That's all right. Go in here. I was like, why am I not sending... Why is this not working? Like, oh, you're using the axe. That's why. The only pay to win in this is... The only pay to win in this is that boosters sell dungeon runs. Oh, boosters sell dungeon runs. Already? So, I'm trying to think about what is a good opener. Will these explode? Oh, shit. I answered that question. All right, I'm gonna have to get used to. You know what I think part of my problem is that Ashes has. How did everyone feel about Ashes of Creation having the ability to cast while you moved? What do y'all think about that? How is the game so far? I mean, it's okay. Daggers and crossbows are the strongest in game. Yeah, that's what we were. That is what we've been told. I have been incredibly spoiled by the fact that you could move while you cast. And now I am forever annoyed at games that I cannot do that. I loved it. Even though you had slowed your movement down, I still loved being able to move while you cast. Yeah, we did Project Gorgon last weekend. I enjoyed it. I bought this on release. Can anyone confirm if it's better now? Because I couldn't get over it. I mean, if you bought it, why is this in a perpetual activation? If you bought it, you might as well load it up. All right, getting some weird. So that was kind of weird. So even though my target is there, it's hitting the wall, I guess. Is that kind of weird? Ashes wasn't perfect, but move cast feels great versus being planted. Yeah, I'm so spoiled by that. I mean, definitely switching our skills has been helpful, but what's behind there? Oh, is that the puzzle something or other that I can't do yet? It's still janky. Yeah. I mean, combat's weird here, man. I don't know that I like it. As Jank was asked about, Jank did appear. What's up? I never liked move to cast. Really? Oh, shit. I didn't. What do you argue? I loved it. I've never understood why you can't. Like, why was it? Shit. The other part is the interruption of the cast time, which I'm unfortunately doing quite a lot here. Shit. I feel like some of the quests or daily logins give you another one of those buffs. Oh, actually, you know what? You mentioned where did this thing go? Let's use that. All right, so what does this do? What did that do? Agony wall forms a dark wall, cursed energy ahead of you. Enemies passing through are slowed. Lose all positive effects. Take 50% damage. Okay. See the cast. I don't know. It's probably entirely a me thing. How the fuck did I get out of the? But when I'm casting it, it gets interrupted so easily. I'm not letting the cast complete. It's probably the problem. You cast and the bar says it's done, so you move and it's canceled. So is it not just a me thing? Started playing it yesterday. It's pretty good. UI a little janky, but it's decent gameplay so far. I don't like. All right, how long does this wall last? Because the other part is a lot of these. So if I put this wall, why did it? Oh, it's on cooldown. How long does it last? It did not last that long. So how would you even effectively use this wall? I feel like what's the point in using it? Like, what's your optimal skill? Like pulling with the necro. All right, so you have Maw Hell. So this is just going to be a straightforward instant along with Necro Herd. Grave Legion does have a cast time. Wait, I think I'm backwards. All right, so Grave Legion and Necro Herd are going to be the sort of two rotational, when things are right on top of you, AE stuff. Maw Hell does have a cast time. But like if you try to use that with something else like Agony Wall, like the cast times both kind of mess everything up. Inferno Trick. I don't know. Yeah, it's $10. It's cheap. Is it a good game? Why so cheap? I think they are trying to get as many people in as they can. And the reputation that they had at the start, I don't think allowed them. I don't know. I don't know how many people remember this. When we first got wind of the Quinfall, like almost everyone to a T, even big time content creators were talking about how it's a scam. They're asset flipping, and so you know the reputation took quite a hit. So I think that's why you see the price where it's at. Now I will say, oh shit, no, I pulled that. When you go into this, there is a store. So where's it at? So this is probably how they'll make most of the money. And I apologize to you all on vertical. I cannot move this for whatever reason. The UI will not move. But there's a store. You add V coins. Oh, we have a cooldown, or there's a timer. So you have to get through this. I have it. What is it? An hour and a half? There seems to be no pay to win elements to this, which is nice. So they continue banning people for talking about monetization. Who? What are you talking about? A little janky, but I can't put it down. I mean, there's definitely going to be people that will like this. The Quinfall is probably highly benefiting from Ash's collapse. That's the other thing that I think that's where I'm getting jacked up. So when I try to cast something, the auto attack interrupts it. So if I go straight to the auto attack, I did not mean to do that. This is the Quinfall. The pay to win in Quinfall is well documented. What part of pay to win? Everybody's been saying pay for convenience. All right, so what would be, I mean, what's a good polling spell? I don't know. All right, let's change this rotation around. So we have, I think those two are good. Does Maw of Hell, maybe Inferno Trick? Is that the better one to put there? And then that will pull them. This Agony Wall I don't think is doing shit for me, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's try this. Oh wait, wrong thing. All right, let's see how this works. God damn it, what am I doing? You're talking about the one stone that you can buy once a week in the store to prevent an item from breaking on upgrading. Is that what they're talking about for pay to win? Is it just you can only buy one? You cannot buy a weapon power in the store. You can buy one item one time a week that prevents your item from being destroyed when you try to improve it. But you can't buy anything else in store that automatically levels up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I would, if it's just one thing, I don't know. I don't know that I'd say it's pay to win. The other thing I have to get used to is taking my finger off the auto attack button because it does interrupt so many things. See, I just interrupted it there because I'm just used to moving. I don't know. It's hard to get used to, man. You can buy gear through guilds. You have not got to that point in the game. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like there's really not pay to win. What the hell's down here? Do I want to go down there? I see a treasure. You said to stay to the right. Can I go down there? Will they kick my ass? Ah, this is the Quinfall. Can I hit that? What happens? Uh-oh. Oh shit, what the hell? What happened? What just happened? Did they just all... Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Well, we lived. Did they just climb that wall? What was that? Alright, we're gonna jump down there and look, because I want to know how they climbed this up that wall that fast. Oh, I see. I did not expect that. Give it time, fun but janky. Oh, there's been a lot of janky, man. It doesn't tell you, but there are skill points on the character sheet. Yeah, we've been doing that. I didn't know until I hit level 70. Wow. That's top tier combat. They kept knocking me back. Oh shit. All right, what do we got in here? The burning is interrupting me? I thought I wasn't able to get treasure chests or something. What is all this? Porlock essence, rift stone, repair parts, rift scrolls, talisman. When you use talisman while crafting equipment, set bonus. Why can't I just... Why do I gotta do all these? Get the altar. Is this game worth starting? I mean, it's $10. It's fine. For $10, I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's going to be a long-term home for me, but I've been watching your vids since the beginning of the end for Ashes, with everyone talking about Quinfall as a replacement. Is it actually good for your opinion? I do think that a lot of Ashes refugees will probably find this game to be tempting. I am not that type of Ashes of Creation player, so for me, I don't think this is a long-term thing, but we'll see. What's up, Nafrin? But I've definitely had a lot of Ashes players comment on playing this game. So, all right, this part needs to be faster, man. Why is it so long to climb up a wall? How comes why did those monsters like immediately spawn on top of me, but it takes me forever to get up here? You barely scratched the surface of all the stuff this game has. Yeah, I mean, I guess my discussion point on that is that might be, but the experience I'm having so far is, for me, not super engaging on keeping me interested, right? To further explore. So I don't know. That's me. You know, we still have a few hours to put into this, so we'll see how it goes. But I don't know. I feel like for the average game, it's not enough to say, you know, oh, we'll just give it 20 hours and then it gets fun. I don't know. Who climbs like that? We do. You don't have claws. They do. I guess there's a good explicit. That's fair. And nothing can replace Ashes. How much of Ashes was just a strong desire for something new? I mean, how much of Ashes was actually different? If you could give me a percentage of how much of Ashes of Creation was like new and a new innovation and can't be found anywhere else, Like, what percent of the game do you think that would be? All right, so they're definitely going to climb up here. So what's the best approach? Oh, shit. 1%. All MMOs use things from other. Well, here's what I'm going about with that. Is the things for me at least that I really wanted for Ashes never happened. Dynamic nodes. That was the #1 reason I bought into Ashes of Creation from a Kickstarter perspective. Secondary would be the class system. And that neither of those ever happened. So I don't know. You know, it's depressing. Because those are the reasons I really was into Ashes of Creation. All right, come up here, boys. Let's fight. Maybe 10% if generous. Quinfall uses a lot from other MMOs. Yeah, got that. Unfinished class system, unfinished node system. Broken imbalance. And, you know, I put a video out that stuff that I saw, a lot of the dynamic nature of Ashes of Creation was going to get scrapped from everything that's been shared with me. So even if development was going to continue, a lot of that was not going to happen. Have you tried Enshrouded? Yeah, I've had Enshrouded for a while. I'm trying to stay in the MMO space if I can. The only exception to that would be Light No Fire. No, I do not still play Ashes of Creation. Ain't no point, man. I've heard the mobs are all broken and shit, though. All right, I'm getting a little better with not interrupting my my cast. That's a weird, janky ass movement, but all right. Enshrouded is amazing, but it's not an MMO. Yeah. 400 people are playing AOC. Here's an interesting question. How many players do we think are completely unaware of what is going on with Ashes of Creation? There has to be a group of people, right, that don't go to Discord, don't do Twitter or any of this. I have to wonder how many of these people are just completely unaware of everything that's going on, and they're just in there like having a good time, and all of a sudden they're going to not be able to log in. I wonder how many people that is. I don't think they're bots. Why would bots be in there? I mean, if you go, actually, let me show you. Let me loot all this shit. So all right, let me pull this up. So if you go to Steam database, you can pretty much see when the bots leave. What's your thought on Quinfall? That's okay. I mean, for $10, you might as well, right? A lot of people I think a lot of Ashes folks will be happy with it. Those, I think the PvP folks are the ones that are probably going to be most happy. I don't know that the 64 class system was ever going to be realized. Yeah, it's so hard to say. Not in the form that we all hoped it would be. I do not believe. What's up, Zen? Of all the MMOs you played since Ashes, well, we've only done 2, so Project Gorgon and Quinfall. Project Gorgon was a lot of fun. Very old school, and it very much looks old school, which a lot of people aren't going to be able to get over, but, you know. It's also crazy seeing the investor point of view with what has just come out. Oh, yeah, I listened. Well, he clearly doesn't You know, and how parts of this I think worked out is a lot of the investors were clearly not gamers. And so they really had, I think, limited knowledge or understanding of what we were seeing as gamers. And it would appear, you know, based off these allegations, that they were sort of funneled more sort of statistic type stuff, right? Number of visits to the website, number of active players, and, you know, conversion rates and all these sorts of things that an investor would want to see. But they were missing the super critical piece of like, it's a video game. What's the video game portion like? What are we seeing? And so I think that's how you get investors like that wrapped up into something when they're not gamers. So, because everybody kept talking about how the investor guy, you know, oh, he commented how he never played MMOs. But I can see, I mean, he's an investor. He's trying to invest money. So he's looking at the numbers, not the gameplay like we do. Man, the server's dead. Where'd everybody go? Yeah, I do wonder. Quinfall's been okay. For $10, I mean, that's the best thing going for it. Oh, sorry, that was rude. That's not the best thing going for it. Something that has going for it is $10. So, I mean, it's ultimately, if you don't like it, it's not like we're spending 500. Yeah, and again, guys, what I want to also remind everyone, you know, number one, we've not had Steven's response. We don't know what he's going to say. Number two, everyone has their own motivations. So when we see the allegations in these court documents, these are exactly that, allegations. And you have people wanting an outcome, right? They want a court outcome. So they're going to always release information that benefits them, right? You wouldn't put documents out there that or say things that hurt you. So you just always have to keep in mind there are multiple versions. I think everybody at this point is understanding Steven's role. So I'm not trying to downplay that. But we also have to just understand each position here is going to come from a very different viewpoint. And so what I'll try to do for you all is try to combine those in a way that's just more knowledge-based, and you can kind of make some decisions on your own. But we always have to understand that. Wait for the 99-cent stale. Somebody said it was 99 cents, yeah. All right, so I was going to show you this. So if you go to the Ashes of Creation, oh shit, that has dropped big time. Understandable, right? But if you go into the graphs, let's see. All right, so here, where's game closure? Right here. Game canceled. So you can see I think there are still bots all the way up into here. So my thought is that here you're at what, 6,000, 6,600, and you're there for a little while, and then it starts to drop again. And so I think this little drop here, you guys see that? I think that is where we're seeing bots disappear. And then the rest of this is a much more steady decline. And so I think that's where you're seeing players leave. But this in my estimation is where we're seeing bots head out. So those text messages were eye-opening if they were all real. Yeah, I mean, again, you got to understand perspectives. Parts of those text messages were blurred and parts were cropped as well, right? So you didn't see the full conversation. So you just always got to keep that in mind as you're looking through stuff. So I don't understand what sort of documents would incriminate investors. What do you mean incriminate? Are you talking to me? I don't think I said anything about incriminating them. I think you when you file a lawsuit, you want an outcome. So you're going to file documents that get you to that outcome, is what I'm saying. AOC isn't actually canceled. It's just not for sale anymore. Yeah, no, I've talked to some of the staff, you know. AOC will go down whenever AWS takes it offline. That's how it has been expressed to me, is that whenever Amazon realizes they're not getting paid, that is when servers will get shut down. And that so far hasn't happened. At least that's how it's been communicated to me. Somebody is paying. No, nobody. I don't believe anyone to be paying for the servers. I've actually seen the debt associated with said servers. If you can't find a way to currently play Ashes, maybe it's not a game for you. It's hilarious. Scars of Honor for you. It's on my radar. I'm not going to mess with it at this point. I'm really burned out on testing games. So we will just have some fun playing. Why did that only pick up one? I feel like the some of the AE stuff could be. Why is that not hitting him? I think part of it too. If you look in the here, let me. Can I find this video? Let me look at something real quick. So if you go, I actually put the complaint in the video that I had that covered, where'd it go? Covered the last lawsuit. Let me find it here. Content. All right. So the complaint, the actual complaint is in the description of this for those who are interested. So you can certainly go read the complaint yourself, but it would appear per the complaint, they also just do not have the login info to even get in and like turn the servers off is the way that complaint reads. There's a whole host of exhibits that they say they don't have access to, things like login things like AWS, like all these different services. They don't have access to bank accounts and stuff like that. And that's part of what they're suing for. Are you the dev of Ashes? No. I'm just someone who has followed the game for far too long. I do have gotten to know a lot of the devs, and we've even interviewed Steven a few times. Actually, you know what we should do one day is just go back through each of our 3 interviews and just see what was talked about and compare it to what we got now. I wonder if that would be interesting to do or not. But who has the login info? Well, I mean, that's why they're suing Steven. They're claiming he does. Dream, I appreciate the follow. You interviewed Steven in person? Yeah. How long ago? Bots were his own dev team. I want to be very clear again as we what the hell? Am I lost? You know, as we work our way through this, I hope everyone really does understand or see that the development team really were trying to make a game. Like they were unaware of all of this. And that I believe to be the truth. You know, so they're hit just as hard. I mean, a lot of them have spent years creating a product that we'll never see. And they are very upset about that. So I've also seen just a lot of comments. Oh, the whole team was in on it. No, they weren't. They really were not. And a lot of them are pretty devastated, actually. You should definitely react to those interviews. If nothing else, it would give a new perspective. I mean, we should. Yeah. Some crazy shit, man. I don't even know, guys. It's just so like my wife is not big into gaming. She's beautiful and wonderful, and she supports me doing this. But even this, like, when I was like, oh, I got to tell you what's going on. You know, even she's like, holy shit, like what? You know, the allegations of all this, like these are criminal allegations. It's just wild. And I've had people DMing me and stuff like that have only known Ashes on the sort of periphery, you know, but do understand the law maybe a little better than I do. And they're, you know, like Somebody sent me something that was like 20 years for embezzlement or something like that. I don't even know. I mean, this could end up like super, super bad for Steven. Like, now again, all of these are allegations, so we don't know what's true, what's not true, but yet we'll see what happens with court filings. But just some wild stuff, man. Marcos, I appreciate the follow. Is it Circandish? I appreciate the follow. Is this pay to win? No, not really. I don't think so. I believe so far that the staff were truly blindsided. No, I have absolutely and I've known some of the staff personally for a long, long time. You know, they're genuinely nice people, and they are devastated, man. Intercam, I appreciate the follow. Tar Heel Boy, I appreciate the follow as well. Although I'm not a Tar Heel fan, but you're welcome here anyways. You know, I've actually had some of the developers like apologizing. You know, I'm so sorry that we couldn't get this game out there. And it's like, why are you apologizing? You had nothing to do with this. But that's how they feel. Like they're upset because they believed in what they were doing. And they were so excited to show us what they were going to be able to do, and then they don't get that chance. So, you know, the developers are 100% not to blame here, and I hope people realize that. Yeah, we're told no pay to win. I've not seen any. I think there's something you can buy that, like, what was it you guys said? It prevents item destruction, but you can only buy it like once a week or something. Item destruction upon enhancement. Kuro, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to corporate America. I know, right? People are blind for real. Well, you know, a lot of that also hinges on how good somebody is at hiding things. You know, we can very clearly go back in time now probably and be like, and point out all of the little spots, right? Like, okay, now that makes sense. Okay, now I can kind of see where that wasn't, you know, that wasn't real, or it wasn't real here or there. But we have the benefit of hindsight right now. You know, I would say that personally, people might disagree with me. Slice, I appreciate the follow. I think that the majority of people that are out there like, oh, I've always said this was a scam. You guys are so stupid. I never saw. I think most of those are bullshitters, to be honest. You know, but anyways, it ultimately does not matter at this point. So, yeah, the store is mostly costumes, basically skins, stuff like this. What's the prize wheel? What the hell's this? Oh, is this like a gacha shit? I didn't know this was in here. A prize wheel. When purchased, the slot automatically starts spinning and you randomly obtain. There's gacha elements to this? I didn't know that. And you can only do it 4 times? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm actually okay with gachas. I love gacha games. Yeah, you did, Harv. I didn't know what you meant. I have a hidden love for gacha games. So, worth playing, yes or no? For the right person, yes. I probably will not play this long term. Downward Rain, I appreciate the follow. It's only $10, guys. I mean, it's not like we're out here with Ashes of Creation trying to get, you know, $500 to play a game. So. I did not realize that was in here. Gamma, I appreciate the follow. That's so weird. I don't want to do it. I'm okay with gachas. I actually wonder if gacha is not a good way to start getting funding again back in place for MMOs. But I know all of the Western MMO lovers are highly against gacha games. So. When I got to 75, I bought those wheel spins and got a few Terras and upgraded my daggers to +6. was killing level 100, so there is big weapon stat increases when you level up gear. Okay. Wish Elon would buy Ashes and finish it. Why would he want? He's a businessman. Why would anyone think there's a good business here at this point? And don't say he's a gamer. I'm pretty sure it's been shown that that is likely not the case. What was the game that didn't he get on a game and try to live stream it and clearly knew nothing about it? What was that game? I forget what that was. Somebody needs to remind me. Quinfall has a subscription with QL. Yeah, no, that is true. They do have quality of life sub stuff. Diablo 4. Yeah, it wasn't PoE 2, was it? Which one was it? It was Path of Exile? It doesn't really matter. Ultimately, I'm pretty sure, didn't he get called out very clearly for not understanding how the game works? So. Vladis and War got me intrigued by Scars of Honor. There's some interesting ideas there for sure. The skill tree thing is the one that I'm probably most interested in. But for $10, I think Quinfall is worth every penny. Yeah, I mean, again, it's super cheap. Combat's probably, I don't like the combat. That's probably one of my biggest complaints right now. I actually played Necro and just felt like my spells weren't hitting. Yeah, I had that even with axes yesterday. Like I would be right on top of something and miss. Like, or the hit wouldn't register or something like that. I don't know, it's weird. Quinfall is good and not as pay to win as BDO and TNL. Yeah. Not near as toxic either. Give it time. I think we're going to eventually talk a little bit about Ashes of Creation's community as well. And how were they able to build such a wonderfully toxic community? All right, if we trigger that. All right. Oh, we rung a bell. How many bells have I missed? Did I miss some already? Or is that the first bell? Yeah, the skill tree looks super interesting for sure. Did I see the game Pioneer? No, what's that about? I will say I do enjoy a game that lets me just sort of chat and not have to worry about dying all the time. All right, so is that the way to the boss? I see another way up. MMO FPS? No, I've not heard of that. I'll have to look. Is it a Western MMO? Toxicity comes with popularity most of the time. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting, Riot Games did a lot of very interesting stuff. Which way did we come from and which way is out? This way? I don't remember now. Oh, this is Quinfall. Have I tried Pass Fate? I know of it. I've not tried it. I'm pretty well out of the idea of huge testing. I don't have any interest in alphas at this point. So I think the only thing that I would ever alpha test is Light No Fire. Am I going the wrong way? No, there's stuff up here. What parts of Quinfall scratch that itch for MMO genre? So far, we've not had any multiplayer components. So, but we're also what are we, level 20 something and there's 100 levels? If Light No Fire comes out, yeah. I mean, they're probably on what, year 8 at this point? How long did it take them to do No Man's Sky? The weapon you were using has leveled up. You can assign your new ability score. All right, what do I need to do? Actually, I should probably... What are some of the weapons? There's like charms and stuff I can put here, right? Like these. Instant damage. Magical destruction. All right, so we'll use that on one that we commonly cast. Extra hit. We can put on Necro Herd. What's this one? Instant damage. Gives an extra 3% damage. Wait, that's players, right? So is this just PvP stone? Another magical destruction. Actually, let's use that on here. Monster. Yeah, we'll put that one up here. You haven't used your books to level skills up. Do I have? I don't know that I have books. Single player MMO. I'm tired of alpha testing, guys. We've been alpha testing. I've been to alpha testing since literally fucking 2014. EverQuest Next in Landmark. Chronicles of Illyria, which never really even got into alpha testing. Ashes of Creation. Like, I'm looking just to play something that's done at this point. Not that MMOs are always done, but you know what I mean. Do I have books to increase? I have one. Why won't? Or no, I don't have any actually. Oh, we put them in the bank. EverQuest Next, yeah. I think actually I'm pretty certain. I feel like EverQuest Next and Ashes of Creation suffered from some of the same problems, which was trying to do too much, like trying to innovate too much. I feel like those were very similar things. Am I wrong, or compared to Quinfall's Project Gorgon is much better? I think it's a very different, I think they're two different MMOs is sort of the experience that I'm getting having played both now. So it's, my thought is it's probably going to be more highly preferential on what you like to do. Oh, here's a bell. I personally have found Project Gorgon to be more entertaining for me. But that might not be everyone. A lot of Ashes players are, I think, enjoying Quinfall. So, it's Project Gorgon. Oh, it's Gorgon combat better. I mean, it is your very classic EverQuest-like combat. So, I would say it is different for sure. You gonna try out Midnight? Yeah, we will. Dofus, that's one I haven't heard. Is that still around?
Holy
I haven't
shit.
heard of that for so long. Who did it? Hoovesy, what's up? I love that one. I miss Narc, man. If anybody knows Mark, knows Mark? Shit. If anyone knows Narc, I would love to talk to him again someday. Actually, we have not used, we only have 2 points, but I'm told HP is where I should be doing it, so. Jay just said Narc came into his channel when the AOC news hit, just acknowledged it and pissed off. I mean, he's doing his good. He's doing good on his own, right? I don't really care to talk to him about AOC. I just kind of want to hang out with him, and not necessarily even on stream. Gorgon looks worse, but it has better systems. I think that's probably an accurate statement. You're happy to be... Yeah, I've got a character going on in TBC Classic, so, for a while. It's like Moogie... What is his name? Moogies? Moggies? Moggies. That's the channel, right? All right, this bell shit is getting on my goddamn nerves. Excuse my language. Moogies, yeah, I think that's it. His channel's doing really well. I mean, he just has a general gaming channel. His editing has always been top notch. Like, he's a great editor of videos. I was in Narc's guild actually for a little while. I think he probably only brought me in because I was PI and he was trying to get leaks, but I did play with him a little bit. He's a really good raid leader, believe it or not. I know it's not your style, but did you ever try EVE Online? Yes, I actually did. What is it? EVE Frontier I tested as well. back before it released. That's okay. I'm just not a big space person. My enjoyment is in high fantasy stuff, so it just wasn't ever, you know, it just wasn't my thing from a genre standpoint. But I will say I'm losing almost no health doing any of this. How is this? I mean, you know, for $10, it's been okay. How much staying power is there? I think that's what you need to always ask with MMOs, right? Like how much, what is it going to be in 6 months? What's it going to be in a year? I don't know the answer to that. It probably entirely depends on what they make from a financial standpoint. So. The more I'm getting the hang of this skill rotation, I kind of am liking the Necro though, I will say. Eve went to crap when they sold it. It's always unfortunate. Why is it so damn dark back here, man? The devs are very active, so that's good. Oh, am I missing some shit? What's going on? I will say Nephis needs to be very careful also about what he says. Just from, I don't know. I can see where people might get into like defamation accusations and stuff like that. Even though you have text messages and stuff, I don't know. Just got to be very careful. I'm wondering if Kira will talk to Jason. Still waiting on an update to the Bellatorus game. I tested that temporarily as well. I was not super, I don't know. I was not like super impressed. Fox, I appreciate the follow. Quinfall, the game that the Ashes made popular. Yeah. I think Quinfall and Project Gorgon both definitely have benefited from the downfall. Now, I would say I think that probably the majority of your core Ashes players are most likely in Quinfall, but all right, what's that red? All right, let's try to do this. Oh no, is that a mistake? A stupid ass wall. All right, I don't know my power, man. Mid-tier book, dual axe. So I can sell that? Pantheon as well. Pantheon's numbers are still kind of low, but I will play Pantheon. Pantheon, I'm waiting for so with shit, it's knocking me back. I'll say with Pantheon, I'm more so waiting for their combat update. Once that gets here, I'll probably do more with it. I don't want to get started back in Pantheon and then not, you know, then have everything reset. So. Scars of Honor is another that Ashes refugees are flocking to. Yeah, but they don't have, when is, EA is not for a little while, right? Yeah, fall and demo in the spring. I don't know. That investor interview, he kept asking many repeated questions. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about how do you say his name? Is it Nephis? I heard my email got read live. I got pinged so many times. Because I had actually emailed Jason and all of the investors, all of who I knew to be investors, like a couple of weeks before all this happened, just asking if they wanted to chat. And nobody really got back to me. But when I saw him interviewing, I did I sent him back an email just saying, hey, we weren't able to connect. You know, I just wanted to chat. You know, and there were some staff that wanted to talk to him, so I did connect them. But I didn't realize he was going to read my email live during that stream, which was fine. It's not hard to find out who I am, but it's like I got pinged so many times. Don't email him right now. Yeah, he read it like literally out loud, so that's fun. I'm pretty sure there was nothing in it that was inflammatory or anything like that. So. Oh wait, did we just come back to where we've already been? How did that happen? There's nothing down there. Does that mean we already were here? That's confusing. Looks almost like EverQuest. I mean, I think more BDO. How grindy is this game? I mean, I've so far not been grinding. Oh, here's the boss. Okay. This dungeon's been a little bit grindy, but this is Quinfall. If you're unaware, you can be power level very quickly. That's what some folks have been saying. When you were in that lower area, you went up the same way you came down. Oh, I just went backwards. Okay. Is there a necromancer class? So everything is based off the weapons you're using. So we technically do have necromancer skills, but it's because we're using the arcane staff. So. All right, let's go see what the Broodmother Queen has to say for us. Oh shit. All right, I've never played this before, so tons of ads. All right, tons of ads, got that. All right, we're gonna jump back. Hopefully we get healed. I hate the cast time, but that's all right. What else can I do? Uh-oh, get out of my nest. What's she about to do? I really dislike this cast time. Oh shit. All right. Hit that too soon. Well, those died pretty fast. Yeah, I really still can't get the cast time stuff. I'm interrupting spells still, and it's annoying. Yeah, see, like I interrupted that. I didn't mean to, but Top Dog, I appreciate the 49 super chat. Bro, I love your stream. Your Ashes content was like a news station I tuned into to catch latest drama. Thank you for pumping out quality content. I appreciate that, Top Dog. Yeah, we're going to keep going, man. So we're kind of splitting off into more just generalized MMO stuff. But definitely going to be continuing on with the Ashes of Creation madness that exists. Trying to keep you all updated as much as I can. So trust me, man, I am like very frequently checking the lawsuit stuff and seeing what comes out. Hydrated, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the super chat. Is there any PvP content? Yes, there is. We were highly frustrated in it. Yeah, or I was yesterday. Intrepid have responded with their third automated email stating that they apologize for the delay getting back to me on my refund request. Yeah, there is nobody answering those emails. I'm pretty sure they fired everybody. Why do devs keep making weapon-based class systems? I mean, I don't mind it too much. I don't know. I have to watch what you say now or you could be subpoenaed. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, Kira talks about that too. That's why when I see, you know, good on Nephis for you know, helping to keep everyone up to date, but you definitely have to be careful, especially when you go into general ideas of like, you know, harming reputation and stuff like that. Even if you're dealing with things that have been passed to you, it highly depends on how you present them, whether it's defamation or not, right? You know, so that's like always trying to keep in mind as we get data and information, you know, where it comes from, what motivations do they have, stuff like that. How did I get so much stuff? Yeah, I feel like none of it helps me right now. What happened to the last stream? There wasn't one. All of us I think we're secretly hoping that we would see somebody open up and or go live, and or I was hoping, and you know, up would step Narc. Been so amazing. Why can't I zoom in? It would have been so fun to see. How is Quinfall? It's okay. It's $9.99. I mean, it's not super expensive to get into. All right, let's, does this auto sort as well or not? What is fill from inventory? Oh, so it's just going to gotcha. I think a lot of this I can sell, right? I don't need, actually I should probably keep the arrows if we're going to do crossbows at some point. Space is a problem. Saturates your workers. Oh, so we haven't got to that point yet where we have workers. Interesting. Rift stones. I'm gonna just put all this shit away. What's dry straw? Fills your mount. Okay. You don't seem to be very excited about playing Quinfall, to be honest. I mean, it's been okay. You know, my experience so far, I mean, there's some jank to it. Nothing that I've seen that's like new or innovative, which is not necessarily a bad thing. That's been entirely a single player experience at this point. Now, as has been pointed out to me, there's a lot of stuff as you go forward. So we're going to try to get through this initial quest line if we can and just see what we get. So like right now we have to go, what is this? Explore Feng Prao area. Where's that at? All right, so we got to go way over here. Was that basically to the east? So we'll go do that now. We'll continue on with the new player. I mean, that's the whole point. See what it's like. You know, and I'm not to put anyone down on any of this. You know, you have what is it? A team of 6 people doing this. So, you know, hats off to them on being able to do what they've done with 6 people. They say the game gets better once you hit 50. I haven't gotten that far myself. Yeah, we'll see where we get. I think it's equally important though, right? That you make sure that the initial 50 levels are fun. Like, give me some reason to continue on. If you love guild versus guild, base raiding, crafting, harvesting grinds. Yeah, there's been a couple of comments about the crafting side. Pretty playable as a solo-ish RPG so far. Until you get, as mentioned, you know, you get into the guild versus guild stuff. You should play Black Desert. Did that a long time ago. I've actually put quite a lot of time into Black Desert in the past. Impressive that 6 people made it through shipment mod. It just felt like a bad version of New World. I feel like this is much more BDO than New World. How's the game? It's $10, the perfect answer. You know, it's always hard because when you're doing this, like, you want to help people and see the game, right? And so you want to be honest, but you also don't want to necessarily like oh my god. Oh, I can't get it? That sucks. I also want to try to be respectful of the developers. You know, they put in a lot of time. All right, so why am I still in combat? I will say what I've always liked that we never saw in Ashes of Creation, because this was in the beta that we did as well for this game, is the snow and being able to step in, like how we're making. This is like, this was never in Ashes of Creation. I don't know. Case, I appreciate the follow. I think Ashes is totally dead at this point because every employee was let go. Yep, they certainly don't have anyone employed. Now they're likely going to be mired in lawsuits. Yeah. Well, Intrepid Studios is at this point, I mean, it went through an Article 9 foreclosure. So all of the assets belong to TFE Games Holdings at this stage. And we know that to be fact. So really like the aesthetic of this game. I mean, it's okay. I don't think it looks bad. These are the highest settings. The snow, the walking through the snow, I think is pretty well done. The snow is always a problem with Ashes, right? They could never get the servers to work well in the winter. Isn't that right? Am I making that up? There was some season. I didn't expect you to be still playing after yesterday. Well, I want to give everything a fair shot, right? So we're gonna each weekend, even if we come across a game that's absolute bullshit, you know, I want to give it all a fair go around. So. You know, it always drives me nuts when you see reviews and it's like they put in 5 hours. Like you know, especially in an MMO. So I also played this offline last night, and I'll probably, I think the Project Gorgon video goes out this week, and then I'll play this a little bit more. I think that's probably the rhythm that we'll have is to play on stream for one weekend. I'll probably put in, so that gets us to about 10-ish hours. And then throughout the remainder of the week, I'll probably put in another 10 hours and then put a video out like the Monday after that. So I want to try to at least get to 20 hours. Oh, what is this? I did not expect to see big ass mushrooms hanging about. It's PvE content, more solo shit. I probably do need to upgrade skills and stuff, don't I? How can I upgrade staff? I probably just need a new staff. So maybe we should go, once we finish this, we go back and look at the market and see what we can buy. You can sort Steam reviews by hours played. If showing reviews for people over 30 hours, game bumps to mostly positive for this one. Yeah, but that would make sense, right? For the most part. I mean, people that have put in more hours are generally putting in more hours because they like it, right? I think most people won't, right? If they, you know, if they put 10 hours in and they dislike it, I think most of the time you're going to probably see them quit at that point. So it kind of makes sense that you have. How's combat? I mean, it's okay. I think it's highly dependent on what you use. The axe yesterday was super annoying. Like almost like I want to quit playing annoying. So. Hey man, good to see you. Sect of Honor has moved. Oh, what's up? So Sect of Honor was big on the, shout out to them. They were big on the bot hunting with us in Ashes of Creation. So hats off to you all for coming out, trying to get rid of bots with me, with everyone else as well. So Dual Daggers is fun. I might switch back to that. What game are you guys in? Moved on. Oh, you're into this game. So you're in Quinfall. And maybe it's a different experience as well for folks who are part of a core group. I'm sure that's always going to affect things in a more positive way as well. Oh, where'd that dude come from? So can we get items to drop? Like weapons? How do you get... Like, I'm not seeing anything drop. Oh shit, we got stuff we can... I should probably pay more attention. Magic, defense. What else do we got? What's this? Old Monk's Pouch. Well, heavy... Does heavy help here? I guess it's more HP, right? I mean, what does everybody think about a necro base and heavy? I don't know. Play Turtle WoW. I mean, TBC Classic's been fun, man. I don't know that I need to go to Turtle WoW. Farming spots, you'll see monster icons on your weapon with level range. Okay. For staff, you want 2 light and 2 robe. So not heavy. Why did I got heavy shit? All right. Oh, we can do this power card thing. Where do those go? Here? What do I have? Damage against monsters, max health, damage against monsters. So those are actually... So let's do that. We want both, right? So health and then also damage. Makes sense. You run full heavy as necro. Okay. Then let's equip. Might as well. We got 2 items to put on. Oh, well that, yeah, I feel like that's actually faster. Pharaoh's Curse Bearer. Why is there a pharaoh here? I'm confused. Let's fight something. Well, here we go. This is Quinfall. I mean, before we fight, we want to be equipped, right? We want to know what we're doing. This game looks so dumb. I mean, I don't know that I would say it's dumb. Oh, who's this? Hello. All right, collect the special plant in the area. What special plant? Is this the mushroom shit? No. Does it just come from any plant? Like, what am I collecting here? Or maybe it's highlighted. All right, oh, there we go. Looks better than AOC. You know what I was told about AOC? I don't know if this is true. That there were literally like 11 or 12 different versions of Riverlands. That they had yet to settle on what we would actually see, largely because Steven, I was told, Steven couldn't make up his mind. And so what we were playing for Riverland might not have even been like the final version. Oh wait, I need to, what am I doing? Damn, who's that champion guy? Will he kick my ass? All right, there's some over here. Reset your stat points and go all into con. Okay, we can certainly do that. Scales higher for your damage compared to int. What kind of MMO is this? What do you mean, what kind? Am I out of potions? Why am I losing health? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Never mind. I am a dumbass sometimes. Can't help it. It's your classical MMO. Right now we've largely been all solo, but there's a lot of guild stuff. So. This is Quinfall. Didn't they say this game was a scam? Some people certainly did. Yes. The fuck's this? Why is that red? Similar to Ashes. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's story here. I didn't pay any attention to it. Oh, this is not story like a Final Fantasy game. Oh no, heck no. No, that's not on that level. It's more story than Ashes had. I've seen this on Steam. Is it any good? I mean, it's $9.99. So I would say for the price, you might as well try it out. Yeah, I appreciate the feedback. The announcement was just really weird and felt scammy, but they delivered a pretty complete product without asking for a lot of money. Oh, you're talking about when this was announced, Quinfall. Okay. Thought you were still talking about like Ashes or something. Maybe an event or world boss. Yeah, that's what I was curious. Like it's bigger than Dangerous Land, K2. Can you guys see this? I can't move it. Sorry guys. I can't put it on the vertical. In this area, you can build an individual altar or a clan altar and start constructing your own buildings. Please note that you will be vulnerable to attacks from players coming from other dangerous zones. Enemy players can also destroy your buildings in real time and steal items left in this area. Remember to use automatic defense tools to protect your buildings. So it's like tower defense. Anything has more story than Ashes? It does, which is wild because Ashes was built on a literal Pathfinder campaign, and they ran multiple campaigns live for extra live streams. And they've had writers literally for like 6+ years. And we saw none of that. It's just so weird. We were constantly told that, well, we don't want to show you, we don't want to spoil the lore, right? But we saw like none of it. Anyways, yeah, I'll probably try Crimson Desert, even though it's not an MMO. A giant flaming circle, you have to check it out. We might go there. I thought this game had building. Yeah, it does have building. We're just trying to finish out this quest chain of stuff if I can. So, Power of the Chemist. All right, so I should stick with heavy, right? For the HP and stuff. Oh wait, that's level 30, so I'm not the right level yet, but we'll stick with that. Intrepid did a lot of dangling the carrot. Seems so. I'll try Quinfall, but PvP suck and the PvE mob don't attack until you attack. Well, we're getting to where there's some that are starting to aggro on us. So, Death Grapes, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I have Backstay. That's just more of a builder than anything, though. I don't know. Backstay was. I just couldn't get into it. All right, what am I supposed to do? Where's the chemist? I'm gonna have to take a break here in a second. Go to the bathroom. All right, we got this stuff. Can't use it yet. What's the alchemist even give us? Anything? All right, apparently not. Limits of power. A skill enhancing elixir. What's that be? Can be crafted at the alchemist station. Increases weapon experience gain by 20% for 30 minutes. There's your grindy. Continue leveling up. Reach 30. So we got to reach 30. So we just got to go somewhere and fight now, I guess. What level even am I? Like 26 or something, right? Actually, where does it show you that? Those go for 9 million? Really? The grind? Oh yeah, see, there we go. Level 26. So we got a lot of leveling to do. All right, let's go to a market. So I want to see, you said they sell for 9 million? Where's the market? I thought it was up here. There we go. Oh wait, I don't have it yet. I have to get to the level. Never mind. All right, so let's see. Weapons. Let's look at the crossbow, because everybody keeps talking about the crossbow. Level. Oh, I don't want level 100. Probably going to want to go backwards, right? So 5 million for this? Why? Why is that? I mean, 30,000 for a 73. I mean, we can play around with it, right? Although I kind of like the Necro, man. A game feel very different from Ashes. No, it does. Quinfall better than Throne and Liberty. Where else am I streaming? We're on Twitch, YouTube, both vertical and horizontal, and on TikTok. Or a farmer. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Do people fall for that? Or a farmer? What's your name? What's your actual name? Notification. That's interesting. So we got somebody that jumps from live stream to live stream apparently in TikTok. They're listing their name as notification. They're actually real is Aura Farmer 029. What'd they put in here? 100% violation detected in live to avoid suspension. Do people fall for that? I don't know. But Zian, I appreciate the follow. While within any major city, you can hit tab and open up the market from there. Oh, that's good to know. So I don't have to go to the market person. Will you recommend this game? I think for people who enjoyed Ashes of Creation and enjoy PvP, it's probably worth spending the $10 to get in and try it out. What's up, Roar? You working out? For those of you talking about Scars of Honor, I am Royer here, is your guide to that game. All right, let's go back. Let's store some shit. And I guess we just got to grind at this point, right? Can't wear that. Because we can just sell a lot of our useless armor. Probably not going to use these tiered potions either. They're too low level. Oh, I guess we can use this, right? Wait, PvE damage? Do I have anything with experience? No. I'm an Ashes refugee. I've been really enjoying Quinfall. Yeah, I think for a lot of folks, Quinfall will probably scratch some of the itch that you had from Ashes. This is like our weekend routine now. Yeah, I'm glad that my voice lends some sort of whatever it lends to you while you're exercising. I have been told I have the psychiatrist voice, so which I guess makes sense. But salted fish. All right, I think that's all I want to store. The rest of this I can probably sell. It's the tip, just the tip, man. PvE, it's good, but PvP feels like it feels empty, like without a soul. Fun Pro, isn't that that's where we just were, right? Yeah. All right, we can head back there. Let me first. Always forget who I can sell shit to. Not him. Not the potion. Oh, it was the pet person, right? Is it any good? I think for $9.99, I would say it's certainly worth trying. I don't really give a shit. I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Who gives a fuck? Sorry. Apologies for the language. We'll keep our next tiered up stuff. Get rid of all this. Where's that? Yeah, get rid of that. If you had to compare it to another MMO, what would it be closest to? I would say Quinfall very much fills in the realm of BDO with elements from New World and some Ashes stuff as well. So it's kind of a cluster of all that. Maybe try Project Gorgon. Yeah, we did that last week. I enjoyed it. So I think Project Gorgon is for folks who like old school MMOs, it's very much a place that you could spend a lot of time. So they have some very interesting ideas and systems there as well. You actually have a skill line based off dying. So depending on how you die, if you die new ways, you get experience, and then that contributes to your overall growth as a character. So just very interesting stuff. I don't like my character anymore. We tried to make him super old. I guess he looks old. He looks like he's made of wax. Like he's rubber. What's he looking up at? Hello, pet. All right, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. All right. Looks kind of like a not so good wax model of Nick Cage. That's hilarious. That's very true, by the way. As a new player, if you log out to your character screen, you can redo your character creation. Really? Oh, that's like, I like that. That's good. That's good to know. That would be nice for a lot of games to put in place, actually. All right, let's go grind. Is there anything I can pick up here? Get 1 hemp leaf. All right, peacocks. All right, we're going to be killing these anyways, so we'll take that. I mean, we might come across some iron. Oh, wait, what was help for townspeople? What's this one? 6,000 PvE points? Where are my PvE points? Is that under C? How do you know what PvE points you get? Oh, I see down here. So do I have to earn them? All right, we'll do that anyways. We'll probably, what is this? Kill 10 champion creatures close to your level? Well, what's the range, sir? What is the range? All right, let's go. These cows look weird too. Is it the texture? What is it? Something about that looks super weird. Oh. All right, we're gonna go east, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we're going over that way. You know, we're starting to see a lot of the more popular YouTube, like, people also start taking an interest, like lawyers that do a lot of YouTube content, some of your bigger, what's his name, CoffeeZilla and stuff like that. So I'm curious to see what all comes out for Ashes here in the next few weeks. The legal stuff's going to go on for freaking ever, but this is Quinfall. Don't know why, but I'm so attached to Lineage 2. Are you playing a private server? I know I have some friends that we'll do Lineage 2 private. So do you think the MMO genre is done? I think the MMO genre is in a very difficult place. I wouldn't say it's done simply because we have, we have long running MMOs that are still going just fine, right? So, you have WoW, you have Final Fantasy, you have all these games that are still doing okay. I think when we talk about new MMORPGs, that's where we're in trouble. I think that's going to be a bigger issue going forward. And a lot of that seems to come down to funding. So I think MMOs are in a bad spot. Yeah, for sure. Also wanted to try this game. Would you recommend? What do you like? Did you play Ashes of Creation? A lot of folks that are playing that liked Ashes are having fun here. You know, you combine that with it being $10. Might as well try it. Riot will save us. I mean, you hope, but you never know. Am I getting seeds out of this? Potato seeds and pumpkin seeds from a hemp plant. Okay. That's interesting. You play Mortal Online too? Yeah, I've heard of it. I'm convinced at this point that anyone that tries to get me into Mortal Online 2 is just trying to get me over there so they can kill me. Do I ever play WoW? I played WoW far too much. From 2004 to whenever Pandaria came out. I'll still come back and forth. I have been having fun on TBC, the classic anniversary server, and I'll probably do Midnight as well. But this is Quinfall. Looks like Guild Wars 2. Maybe. When is this? This game's out. Yeah, you can go on to Steam and buy it right now. For $10. Yeah, the B loots for us. But MO2 is a brutal game. No, I am. I'm convinced that people just want me to come over there so that they can kill me. I've been told by so many folks that you just get farmed as a new player. Anyone feel free to correct me if that's wrong, but that's what I've been told. I don't like how it kicks me off my horse. Riot has unlimited funds. I mean, we all think that, but you don't know that for sure. So everybody answers to someone. So can you show skill graphics? Yeah, we're going to a grind spot over here. Just gotta take a second to get there. It's taking us a long time. I dislike the horse jump sound. Very much. Riot aren't competent game devs. I mean, that seems kind of rude. Seems like they've been successful. League toxicity is a meme. There's some very interesting research that they did on all the toxicity side of stuff. It's kind of neat. So this is complete game. Yeah, no, this is not a beta. Yeah, this is a released game at this point. Oh yeah, it's Quinfall. They just laid off a bunch of CMs. Who did? Are you talking about Riot or? Oh, I got to cool down. Guess we can use that one. Damn, that is a whole lot more. Thank you for telling me to put everything into con and focus on the heavy armor, because that's a lot better damage output for sure. Oh yeah, I saw that Riot laid off that team. Yeah. Something in there. Why is a box there? Where are the champions so that we can level fast? I guess we got a lot of folks in here grinding. Is that the problem? Maybe I can find a spot to hang out. Oh, we do. We got somebody that's just pulling everything. All right, this might not be the best grind spot. Is there anywhere else that's 25 to 30 that would be helpful? Usually people are using chest heavy. So I guess we just got to grind until we hit level 30. However long that will freaking take. Play daggers, playing everything you can is the way to go. Seems to be what everybody else is doing. Shit. What the hell is this? This is Quinfall. Tell me what you think. Have we ever seen, this is such a highly, it feels like this is such a highly controversial game. Like we got people saying, oh, it's great. And then we got people who are like, what is this shit? Have you given up on Ashes? Are you being for real? Or is that a joke? Genuinely hope it's a joke. It's just really hard to tell. And online. Riot's our last hope, although there's no one else making a huge budget MMO. No, from a Western perspective, yeah, the MMO genre is like, I think, pretty well cooked. You know, we've moved in such a, nobody wants to spend the money anymore. I mean, that's the problem. Ashes turned out to be a full scam. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that Ashes is done. I don't know if it's a scam per se, but I genuinely think the game started out with intentions of making a game. It clearly went off the rails somewhere. Like, clearly. What is this? Somebody's awake. Who's that? Who's that and why are they awake? Let's see how many we can pull. That's pretty damn good. The bee pet looks fun. Yeah, he's just largely collecting shit for me. So, world boss. Can I fight the world boss? Excuse me, Star Citizen. Yeah, we'll get to Star Citizen. We'll see. I'll be in online as well. I do plan to try to go through everything. I guess Guild Wars 3 is there too. We'll see how that ends up. I just think in general, the genre, why is it not pulling the whole group? You know, the whole genre seems to be done. Holy moly, the text release made me cringe. Oh, I know, right? It's crazy. I don't think Ashes was a scam, but allegation of illegal filing personal loans from a company. Yeah, I don't know how you would anyone even. Let me give you two possibilities and tell me what you think. What if Ashes of Creation continued development under a different studio with different long-term goals? Number one, would you follow that project? And two, what if Steven came out and said, "Hey, I'm creating a new game"? Would you follow that project? Which of those two would you do either of those? I think at this stage, I'm pretty much out of both. I would never follow Steven anywhere else at this point. I also, if I can't get the original vision of Ashes, I just don't want Ashes. So that's where I'm at with everything. No and no. Option one, maybe. You're out as well. Hey, we finally leveled up. Sirhan? Appreciate the follow. I'm not going to be butthurt. I'll try Ashes again. I wouldn't. I don't think the vision has so changed. Like if I can't get what I was sold all along, which are nodes and multi-classing, like I think I'm done. Two never, one maybe, because the game had potential. Okay, fair. I'll try Ashes for sure, but Steven is a thief and definitely not playing a new game as he creates. What about the original plan for Ashes? Did I look forward to the most dynamic nodes and multi-classing? Supporting Ashes in any state at this point is basically saying you support this behavior. It's unacceptable. Very good point, sir. Quinfall is one of those games that have good bones. There's plenty wrong with it, but there's a lot of good things about it. I mean, hey, it's running. It hasn't broken yet. I don't think they'll change much. Do you mean are you talking about the game design? I don't think they can do anything that we were hoping they would do. Dynamic nodes are done at this point, in my opinion. Try ESO. We'll probably come back around to it as well. I'm trying to do some off-the-cuff shit, you know. This is Quinfall. If the devs came back and continued, I'd go back, never following Steven. That's a good point too. I guess if we had the original team come back, maybe. Are you just super over-leveled? Or is everything's pretty easy to kill? This game looks ass. What if they brought APOC back? Get out of here with that shit. I do wonder who owns APOC at this point. I guess it's TFE. Are you saying the game's boring? I don't know about, you know, we're still exploring. We'll see. God damn. All of a sudden I got something stuck in my throat. That's what she said. Real Gaming, I appreciate the follow. You beat me to it. I don't know, something weird going on there.
Down.
You ever get that where you're talking and then like something just feels like it's like It's like right here and can't say words without like, I don't know. I mean, I'm live. Y'all saw me. I didn't put nothing down my throat. God damn, how much more grind do we have? We got that much more experience level to get to 30. Is there not a better place to go? Is there anywhere that's higher level than this? Like, what's over here? Does anybody know? Is there anywhere else I can... Oh, it looks like this is pretty much it. So I'm just stuck grinding here, basically. I came from Arcage to Ashes as my savior. Now I'm back on Arcage. Yeah, man, it's rough, guys. It's super rough. It sucks so bad. Have you PvP'd? Yeah, we have. I would not PvP as a with axes. We got our asses handed. It was so hard, so annoying. Is this the new MMO after Ashes? I think a lot of Ashes players are coming to Quinfall. I'm probably not going to stick around, but where do I? So where is level 40? Do I just need to run? Will I be able to find some more? I missed something here. Steven was sabotaging the whole company from the start. I don't know about that, but certainly allegations was certainly benefiting. You're the doctor. Tell us what causes that. I don't know. Something in my throat, man. Daggers for PvP. Yeah, that's what everybody seems to be saying. We found out for sure you do not do the hell? You do not bother with dual axes in PvP. Learn that one. So which way should I run? So where should I go for other places? Like down here? Should I go south? Should I go north? Somebody give me some direction. I want to try to kill harder level shit. Steven never had the money to pay devs to create the game. Well, I mean, he was getting money from other places. You know, it would appear from what Jason said is he never put any of his own money in. That's what Jason claimed. But he was getting money from other places. Go south. Okay. So if we go down in this general area, let's do that. Let's try to find somewhere better to grind. It's a little bit higher level. What the fuck? Did they just knock me off my mount? All right, it thinks I'm still in combat, so I cannot get on my mount now. Here we go. Wait, am I going south or am I going northwest? So when you say go northwest, up here. Is that what you're saying? What the hell happened to Ashes of Creation? Well, this is Quinfall. So the long and short, the short of the story is they ran out of money. They did an Article 9 foreclosure on Intrepid Studios. A company called TFE Games Holdings now owns the assets of Intrepid, and they fired all their employees. That is essentially what we know right now. There have been allegations made against Stephen Sharif about enriching himself, as well as John Moore. And we'll see how that all plays out. But Things have gone to shit, basically. Hammer time, I appreciate the follow. To put it nicely, to put it mildly, things have just gone to shit. You were like my Sherpa with it? Yeah, no, it's just, you know, I think we all started questioning kind of what's going on. Especially obviously with Steam release and everything else. But I don't think any of us expected this. Like there are just outright allegations of like crime. Criminal shit. There are allegations right now. We don't know what's true, what's not true. But the lawsuit that came out, the two biggest claims is that it basically said that Steven misappropriated funds. So used money for things without, you know, without appropriate documentation and stuff like that. It also claims that Steven used Intrepid, like funding from Intrepid to buy his house or buy a house, and then sold that house and then never paid back Intrepid. So there's like a lot of stuff that is almost outright like criminal allegations. So took the last funds that were so that is something I think that from my understanding is people are getting a little confused about. So I don't think he actually took any funds, right? Should we go over here to River's End? Oh wait, I've never been there. Why can I fast travel? I thought you have to go somewhere before you can fast travel. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, the investor, yeah, you're talking about Caramaneth. Yeah, well, he never used his own money, is what he said. So that's why he had to beg for money, if that's true. But I think you're talking, Zen, are you talking about the Steam funds? Because the way I understood that was explained was that the accusation was that Steven told Commerce West about the Steam money, and then Commerce West was a creditor, right? So they then contacted Steam saying, hey, that money has to come to us. And what TFE is saying is they were going to use that money to pay their investors. Or pay, not their investors, to pay the staff. But instead, that money went to Commerce West Bank, which was either foreclosing or something, was in line for payment. And I think what Jason was also saying was that in turn benefited Steven, because it sounds like, and this might be wrong, so I'm trying to remember what Jason said, because it sounded like some of his personal property was a part of the lien stuff with Commerce West, and so by Commerce West getting the Steam money, it released, somehow it benefited Steven. Like the money was then not going to be taken out personally. So there's a lot to unpack in there. He wanted, let's see, what do you say? He wanted to sell his house, but he can't sell his house because it was collateral. So he needs to pay off the collateral. So he told the bank to claim the Steam funds. That seems to be what Jason was saying. Yes. Am I an investigative journalist? No. I have a very big curiosity and have followed this game for far too long. So, but we're going to keep reporting on that for sure. Maybe we'll become one. I don't know. Become an investigative journalist. Although I see how people talk about journalists. So, thoughts on Quinfall? It's a functional game. It's not a scam. It's only $10. You know, if you like the Ashes of Creation, you might try it out. CoffeeZilla. Yeah, I expect, you know, guys, this is probably, well, it all depends on what we get, right, in the legal filing and how things go. But this appears to be one of the biggest, whatever you want to call it, scams, collapses, controversies. One of the biggest in probably all of gaming is how this is all going to shake out. So I would totally expect to see some of your big name YouTubers and stuff start to come on and cover this a little bit, or a lot, because this is, I don't know, is this unprecedented? Can anyone think of a similar situation to this? Like, I know we talk a lot about Chronicles of Valyria, but that was a very, these are two very different things that are occurring, right? So I think we're going to continue to see just very big things come out of this. So yeah, Chronicles of Valyria was very different though. You know, how that went about. For me, the biggest thing that I was pissed off about with sorry. What the fuck was I even saying? I don't remember at this point. Oh, the biggest thing with Chronicles of Valyria that I hugely disliked and I think was incredibly shitty is not that it, oh shit, let's join this, was not that it failed. It's the fact that they sold stuff and not long after that, like, closed. Like, that is where I think that game, that was a very shitty thing. All right, is this person going to come fight? Geographic? Come on, let's go. All right, guys, for those of you wanting PvP, this is the arena-based PvP side. Yeah, we're talking about AOC. We're kind of bouncing all over the place, but this is, we're playing Quinfall, talking about AOC. I think we'll be talking about AOC for quite a long time. Understandably. All right, who's this? They're not on my team, right? Yes, we joined an arena. I tried Quinfall after watching you, but refunded it. Could not get past the AI. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is. What team am I on? We're blue, so we're behind. All right, we can just, I guess, keep moving. I want to fight. I don't really give a shit about winning. It showed he had no claim in any shares. Well, he had like 4 or 5% of the company, right? But he, Jason's claiming he did not spend any of his own money. I'm very curious if you ever tried New World. Yeah, no, New World was, that was sad, man. I think the last update that New World had was really good. All right, do we stay here? Isn't this the one where you get two points instead of 1 or something like that? If you can hold the central thing. Is that right, guys? So as long as we hold this and the other folks fight over the other stones, we're probably fine. What's geographic here? What do they got? Oh, they got the crossbow? Or a bow? Is that, they just have a bow. Crossbow, what the fuck ever. No, New World, I think the last content they put out was like amazing. You know, it really did. It took a lot of time, but my opinion is New World turned into a fairly a fairly good game. You know, if Amazon had given them more time to develop the game prior to launching it, I think we would have had a very different outcome, but it is what it is. So to anyone in chat that doesn't know, lying is one thing, lying to investors is fraud. Yeah, there's a lot of criminal allegations for sure. I was a necromancer. The spells were like, if your drunk uncle's wolf t-shirt came to life. That's hilarious. Not spending any of his own money wouldn't be terrible, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine if you're gonna, you know, get investors to fund your stuff. The thing though with that was, we got somebody behind us. Sorry. The thing with Ashes, or the whole thing of that is that what is being alleged is not that he just used people's money to make the game. I think that's normal to get investors. It's the fact that he didn't put any of his own, despite claiming to us how many times did he say, hey, I have significant personal interest in this. I've spent $60 million of my own money, which from what we've seen is just not true. Now, maybe he has other information. We don't know. But from what Jason said is just not true. You know, it's that. And then the allegations of personal enrichment off other investors' funds is the other thing that's like a problem. I'm done with Steven. You know what? I will talk to him if he wants to. I try to be fair and stuff. So if he certainly wants to ever jump on and talk about his position on things, I would do that. I know that might irritate some people. Because they would probably see that as giving him a platform. The idea is not necessarily to give him a platform. It's to get the truth, like to hear, like the truth. I don't think he'd ever do that, by the way. I don't think he'd ever join me, but I would be willing to let him come on and listen to what he had to say. All right, where did my guy die? God damn it. Why are my spells getting all fucked up? Why is nothing casting? Go away. Fully funded, right? So on a side note, I'm going to put out a video. I'm going to maybe put my professional side of things to use a little bit. So I've already started writing a script just to let people know what narcissism and narcissistic personality disorders means. I don't know. Maybe you don't care about that kind of educational shit. I had enough people ask me to do it that I'm going to just go ahead and do it. So hopefully I can get that out this week. We'll see. It's going to completely depend on if I can get the Project Gorgon video out Monday, and then just what we get with other lawsuit stuff that comes out. So, you know, we could get nothing this week. We could get like tons of lawsuits. It's really hard to say. So, you know, that side is not necessarily trying to treat it as journalism, because I'm not going to make a video where I'm obviously like I'm saying some, you know, oh, this person has this disorder. One, if I was actually their doctor, that would be against the law. Two, you know, I think there's something. You know, do I think I can make some reasonable assumptions based off of hours and hours of interviews and stuff? Yes. Should I publicly announce those things? I mean, probably not, because I've never actually like interviewed the person. I got asked this a lot about presidential candidates, right? Like, oh, tell me about, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? I do think I can make reasonable assumptions, even though I've never interviewed them personally. Because the reality is, for a lot of people in this world, we have literally thousands and thousands of hours of interviews, of them talking. We know their personal history. We know their family history. Like, I can go and easily, everything I would ask in an interview, you know, for psychiatric stuff, I can pretty much find in the just out there recorded somewhere else. But, you know, I still do think that I probably shouldn't necessarily, unless it's unique, in unique situations, actually come out and say something publicly. So, all right, here, fighting. Where's fighting? But I can make some general videos and kind of talk a little bit about, oh shit, where's my buddy? Where's my buddy? We got 2 people coming here. Geographic, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Geographic? Ah, come on, you fuck. Is he diving behind this to block my stuff? Is that what's happening here? All right, so he was using this pillar to block things, right? Why you got a Pokemon following you? I don't know, ask the developers. I need health. I need health. Where did dude go? Where's Geographic? Where's my partner? Oh wait, there is that them fighting? Come over here, my man. Why are you fighting the fuck out there? Oh, he's winning. I guess it doesn't matter. We fight far away from this, somebody else is gonna come steal this stone. What are we doing? 5 kills. This build is fucking crazy. Has the game gotten any better since you played it more? I mean, it's about the same. What are you doing? You're playing the wrong game? Hey, we got to level 29. That gave us a lot of experience. Holy fuck. What game am I supposed to be playing? Going through my bookmarks and removing all the ashes, links, codex, all that. Yeah. Definitely got to move on. I think... You know, obviously, I think people are still going to be interested in hearing just, you know, what comes from everything. But Kerrigan, I appreciate the follow. Just download it because of you. Well, don't blame me if you don't like it. Game looks fun. I mean, it's $10, guys. $10 is... Most of us are coming from a game called Ashes of Creation where you literally initially had to pay $500 to play it. And then what was the process? Like 500, 375, was it 225, 250, something like that. Then what? 115, 105. The last price was, what was the last price? $50? Cost you 120. Look, I'm the dumbass that upgraded to PI. Let me tell you about PI. There's still technically an NDA because Intrepid Studios is still an entity, so I can't tell you about PI very much. I can tell you that unequivocally, and I've told this to several of my friends. If Royer's still online, he's probably heard me say this. PI was an incredible waste of money. And this was, I was saying this long before all this shit happened. PI was just such a waste of money. Horrible waste of money. I'm glad I didn't spend 10 grand like some people, but Phoenix Initiative, 100% not worth it. So, Joey, I appreciate the share. Do you like the mage class? We're playing Necro. It's been fun. Actually, as I've gotten to know this a little bit, this class has actually been kind of fun. So I'll say that. Phoenix Initiative. So Phoenix Initiative was a group that based off of it was through Kickstarter. So based off of what you bought as a package in Kickstarter, you were supposed to get access to developers and conversations and shit like that, you know, sort of insider stuff and have meetings and things like that. And I upgraded to PI, gosh, probably a year or two ago. I was not PI to begin with. And I don't remember the cost to get into PI. I want to say it's, what was it, like 2,000, maybe it was $2,500 was the minimum cost. Now, I didn't do that all at once. Like my original Kickstarter, I basically just wanted the lifetime subs. So I paid for that. And then I had upgraded later on because I wanted to create an NPC. For any of you who have followed us for a while, I wanted to create an NPC of Diggs. Diggs is one of the folks that plays with us. Highly opinionated person that some of the community love, some of the community hate. And so I thought it would be hilarious to create an NPC in his name. And so I had upgraded my Kickstarter to that. And then eventually it was like, well, it's not that far off to go to the PI side. So I did that as well. I had also sort of held off on doing it because we had always been a channel. As a channel, we talked about it a lot, and I knew there was an NDA. But anyways, incredible waste of money. So I've seen another Kickstarter MMO that has level packages and people still bought the damn thing. It's just, name a car for an edit. I don't understand. And when I don't understand, I don't like to do what I'm asked to do on stream. So what's up, Magisto? Are you playing Quinfall? What are you doing? I don't know why I'm picking hemp, but I'm out here picking hemp. All right, we were told to go northwest, right? So that's where we're gonna go. I will say that PvP experience was much, much better than yesterday. Yesterday we tried PvPing with dual axes and it sucked. What did we just get there? Like five, what was it? 5 or 6 kills, no deaths. Had to, took on 1v2 and won as well. So I'd say this build, at least at this level, is not bad. Yeah, we're trying to complete the initial quest series. So I jumped into AOC 1 week before it went downhill. Dude, that sucks. But that's a lot of folks, I think. Unfortunately, with the Steam release, a lot of folks got screwed, man. Is Quinfall really worth a try for $9.99? Sure. I'm taking a gaming break to level up at the gym. Are you going to BlizzCon? I've never been. Really don't plan to go either. Wait, what are you saying Quinfall has a JRPG feel? How so? I'm confused. What channel are you on? One. The first one. PvE. What's up, Jay? I've been debating about grabbing this game, trying to pass time until midnight release. I just can't figure out, is this game like main PvP based at the end or PvE? Well, I'm on a PvE server, so I think you can have it both ways. We're doing PvE based stuff. There is a PvE server. We actually just did arena based PvP. So you can get both. I think, $9.99, guys. I mean, you might as well try it out. I guess you could use the money to go buy a cup of coffee instead, but dude, this Quinfall is more complex than most MMOs ever created. I don't know that I would go that far. I'm glad you feel that way. I don't know that I would personally go that far. I've never seen an active rift zone either. Oh no, this is on. Okay, so can we go fight this? It says it's on, so what happens? I hate that horse sound, by the way. Do I have a referral ID? I don't like to use referral shit anymore, to be honest. I got out of that. $1K for the NPC and $250 for PI. Yep, there you go. That's what it was. Shit. I've been playing Project Gorgon. I loved that. Yeah. Gorgon's complicated for sure. Combat is really bad. I mean, combat is probably not one of the best parts of this game, but what is the feel of Quinfall? So Quinfall is like a blend of BDO, New World, and Ashes. I think it's fair to say. 6,700 playing right now. Yeah, no, that's a new peak, right? It keeps going up. All right, let's what do I get for completing this? If I complete this, does anybody know? These things move so slow. I guess the Pharaoh bullshit doesn't. B, pick up my shit, man. Gavin, I appreciate the follow. Is the bee hungry? Why is it not picking up my stuff? Did I run out of pet food? That sucks. Damn, I did run out of pet food apparently, because it's not picking anything up. Do I get a... will this help us level to 30? I hope. I'm really pissed at this bee, man. What a worthless pet. All right, let's just try to round everything up, I think. Let's just do that. Oh, he fucking pushed me away. What do we get? Total kills. You did to the sky rift 60%. Get a scroll and we get some crafting shit. Okay. Why can't I pick that up? Right click. I am right clicking. Do I not? Oh, I don't have space. Son of a bitch. What can I get rid of? When did I get a raccoon? Where'd that son of a bitch come from? I don't even remember getting a damn raccoon. All right, let's just get rid of this for now. I think I do have some of the currency. Hold up. I can probably just, let's do that. Let's go into this store. Let's just buy some storage. Inventory is full. What? What is it? So I have to have an inventory slot to buy the inventory slot expansion? Is that what that is saying? The fuck, man. All right. I don't care about green pigment. Let's get rid of this. Can I get rid of this? Thank you. Is all this shit gonna despawn that I can't pick up now because my pet's a pain in the ass? All right, let's buy this. Inventory's full. Did I not just delete some shit? What the fuck? Where's the pet picking? Oh no, the pet. Okay, the pet's just is full. Oh, this is complicated. All right, let me get out of here. Let me move. I am a little bit over leveled, but we've also got a very good build as part of this. So, oh, the Skyrift zone came back. Son of a bitch. God damn it. What do I want to get rid of, guys? I don't even fucking know. Salted fish. We'll get rid of these. Let's just get rid of this. And then can I get in here before this motherfucker picks something else up? Let's go into the store. Let's buy this. Inventory is full. Son of a bitch. All right, get rid of this. Buy this. All right. It's so weird that I can't. You have to have an inventory spot to fill your inventory, but there we go. Throw the seeds. I want them for later. Oh, it's starting to pick shit up. Is this worth doing from the start? I mean, it didn't take long, did it? It's part of the grind. Let's just throw the gear. Okay. How long does this stay open? Like the rift like immediately reopened. Is that normal? I thought you like closed the rift or something. So we are, for everyone that was asking, we are a little bit over leveled for this spot, but we also have a really good build right now. So I think we're also just, that's a good build for the Necro. Because we also don't really even have that great of gear. Combat and pack stay isn't that bad. I never really liked the combat and pack stay. I feel like when you compared Pax Day to Ashes of Creation, they took very different stances. Like Ashes started with combat and everything else came next, versus Pax Day where it seems like everything, where they started with building and then they tried to come do combat after the fact, and it just didn't really work that well for me. We're just trying to get to level 30 right now. All right, we got, what do we get? So what do these do? Used in crafting, what does it do? What is the benefit in crafting? Pax Day is great graphics, environment, but nothing more. Yeah, it's just a builder. I mean, we're getting tons of stuff from here. Is this going to respawn again? I think this is not a bad grind spot. Defense against aliens? What? Aren't we in a fantasy world? What is this about aliens? Oh, we got a bunch of shit in here. All right, no, we don't. It's about alien. I'm still waiting to see you on UOLN. Maybe. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, we got like 2 here. Okay, we can go, let's just go here to the side. We go southwest. Where's that? It's not just a builder. Why are people saying that? I mean, for me, I never enjoyed the combat side. I'll tell you one of the things that really turned me off a lot about Pax Day was how they did traversal. There were spots in the terrain where I could look up and see content above me, but I had to run so far out of the way to get up there. And that annoyed the hell out of me, actually. But I don't know if it's still that way or not. Yeah, this is day 2 of Quinfall. How's it treating me? It's okay. We did a lot better in our arena today than yesterday, largely because of the build that we're using. So we're in the Necromancer build, which has been fairly overpowered, to be honest. Although I'm told the crossbow build is still better. And what else? The daggers. I don't know. The more I've gotten to play, I mean, I still don't think this is a long-term game for me. But I think it's, you know, for $9.99, it's a decent game. It's tough. I appreciate the follow. Am I liking it? I don't want to gouge my eyeballs out. Sweaty Nugs, I appreciate the follow. Love your name, by the way. How'd you get it? Everyone's got an origin story, and I want to know yours. Look like you're doing better with combat compared to axes. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I am not ever going back to axes. Ever. Brooke, I appreciate the follow. God damn, what are they doing? Knocking me out of the fucking way. Well, I was high and playing sweaty. No cool story. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, we got, what are these? We got some crazy daggers. All right, so you get armor from, do you get items from this? We're getting tons of items from this place. Oh, and now we're out of space. That's fucking wonderful. All right, let's, what all we just pick up? Holy shit. All right, we got a bow. Multiple daggers. That's not bad. Look at those daggers. Is that good? Anyone that plays this long term, is that a decent leveling dagger? More alpha beta games? No, I'm not playing more alpha beta. This is not alpha or beta. This is a release game. What happened to AOC? AOC basically shit the bed. AOC, all of the simplest way to put it, they lost, they appear to have run out of funding. All of their employees were fired. Intrepid Studios has had an Article 9 foreclosure, and all of its assets are now owned by TFE Games Holding. And we are in the beginning space of a whole lot of lawsuits. And so we're just starting to learn quite a bit. Been a lot of allegations out there. It's a nice dagger. It's good. Sorry, still salty about AOC. Yeah, it's rough, man. It is rough. This is Quinfall. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Hold up. Hold up. We got to pause. Like I said, you didn't want to hear criticism. You just want people to agree with yours. Who are you? Are you talking to me? What are we talking about? You're too biased towards it and don't want to hear criticism multiplayer. What are we talking about? Are you talking to me or somebody else? I don't know what's going on, man. I mean, you can state your criticism all day. That's fine. Not gonna bother me. Before we pop off, I'm gonna go see what this lonely cemetery is like. Oh, you're talking to somebody else? Okay. The Jason's file chat that's been released about AOC is crazy. Oh yeah, no, there's some, I mean, the stuff that's in there is just bad. I think everybody can agree with that. Niels, I appreciate some. Just bad. Again, I always try to caution folks, right? You have to keep in mind that there's always, and this probably will get taken the wrong way, but there's always two sides to a story. So number one, I mean, I think we have to wait and see what the response is to some of the claims, but also if you look at some of the texts and things, you know, clearly things are cropped and things are blacked out and stuff. So you don't know the 100% story, but what is out there for sure is quite damning. So I'm going to try out Mistfall Hunter. I know it's not an MMO. I hadn't even thought about it. Maybe. All right, how easy are these to kill? All right, these are level 32. We're what, 30? Oh, they move a lot faster. Okay. That was not bad. Not bad at all. He can't loot shit, but what do we got in here? Creature extract. All right. What are you rolling in midnight? Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is my thing. What are the chances some other developer picks up AOC? Probably minimal. I do have Star Citizen, yeah. I've been encouraged multiple times to try that out. I still got to figure out what we're going to do next Sunday. Because next Sunday we'll be on the front page for Twitch. So, you know, obviously I was going to do Ashes of Creation. Can't do that anymore. So I don't know. I've been trying to go towards I really have wanted to go back to Warhammer Online. So again, the idea is every week we're going to do something different. So we started with Project Gorgon, we got Quinfall today, but there's like tons of MMOs that still exist. And you know, there was always a lot of talk about old school stuff and things like that. So I want to also do some of the old school games that are out there. So that's going to be our plan. And then, you know, try to get 20 hours in and then do like a 5 to 10 minute review basically on YouTube. So. Yeah. Return to Reckoning. Yeah. That's what I've been wanting. That I've had an itch for a while. So kind of fed up with streamers who jump into games, play it for 5 hours and think they know anything. The whole culture is terrible. Have you listened to any goddamn word I've said today? Again, excuse my language. Literally have said we try to get 10 hours in at least on stream. And then I will try to get at least another 10 hours off stream so that at the time I put out a video, there's at least 20 hours. I don't know. Maybe you weren't here when I brought that up. Apologies if that's the case. Do I hope to eventually settle down with one MMO? Yes. Sure do. I'm chill. Sorry. I get passionate and then words start coming. You should hear me heal. You should hear when we did phase 1 of Alpha 2 as a healer. I had to like stop and apologize. I had to prepare group members like, all right, now if you hear me call you a motherfucker, I'm not trying to be personal about it. I just want to let you know up front. I'm apologizing right now because most likely if I'm in a bind healing you because of something you did, you're going to hear some words come out of my mouth, but don't take it personal. That was a lot of fun. But anyways, new player peak. What for Quinfall? I mean, it's Sunday. Sunday is typically when you see your peaks for any game. Because I will say, you know, we saw some new world. We saw some Ashes of Creation. Coverage of people that like put out a video after 5 hours. And I do think there are games, especially like Ashes of Creation, where you need more time than that. It's too much of an in-depth game. I'm going to save these arrows. Just get rid of them from here. So I can agree with a lot of that. All right, somebody said this was worth 9 million. Is that right? Let's go. Well, let me finish putting shit in here. Can put all the seeds away. Maybe I'll use them another day. Who knows? What is this? All right, we already have these, right? I think we have 4 and 4. So we probably don't really need these cards. Can I sell the cards? All right, and then what do we got for gear? What do we want to actually keep? So we're going to keep the bow, the crossbow. That's actually a pretty decent crossbow. We're going to keep the daggers for sure. I'm just going to say F the axes. That sucks. Let's see, newbie life staff, healing haven. We've got some decent little weapons here. I'll keep anything that's kind of 60 and above, I think. 68. All right, the rest of this we can sell. What's this? Yeah, we can sell that. Oh, what's this bag? Traveler's bag. Our inventory weight can come up. All right. Oh, and we can put on the new armor too. The heavy stuff. Nice. Oh, wait. It's better. I'd rather see people who play games for multiple hours unfiltered than an article from someone who doesn't even play games. Yeah, I can see that. What are you playing? We're playing Quinfall. That's okay. It's kind of grown on me a little bit. I still don't think it's a game I'm going to play long term, but it's, you know, $9.99. So the equipment screen looks so much like Black Desert. Yeah, no, that's, I think a lot of folks have said this is in many ways a clone of Black Desert. I just don't understand why Steven went through all of the trouble of making a game if his plan all along was to steal the money. Well, that's why I think, again, my opinion is that there was not a plan to scam people from the start. Like the plan was to make a game. And from those text messages, it looked like he believed he could. But he fell short. So fell very short. All right. Market attendance. What is the... What was it? The skill enhancing elixir? Can I search this? Skill enhancing. Oh wait, I don't want weapons. Go back to all. All right, skill enhancing elixir. Oh, I can't search the whole term? That's weird. What's happening here? Is it just because nobody's... Like, why is this not finding anything? Why doesn't it show you wearing a helmet? I have no idea. I didn't turn anything off. So, what ships do you have in Star Citizen? I spent $25. I basically to buy access. That's all. I've not put anything else into that game, and I don't plan to. I think Steven wanted to make a game, but I also think he wanted to enrich himself. Well, we're gonna find out. Click the price tab. Oh, gotcha. 1.6. Do I need the gold anyways right now? I mean, I don't really need it, do I? I can just hang on to it. Yeah, here's some for 5 million. Looks like the lowest is 1.6. So let me guys ask you. So when we're talking, I've not done the market. So these are different areas, obviously. So the meadow, this is on sale there, Shadow Atoll. Can you buy? So I assume you can buy from anywhere. So like I can buy from Horus, even though I'm not there, correct? Yeah, that is definitely. Wise choice. I wouldn't support anyone putting money towards the project until they finish it. I mean, I'm just so over a lot of this right now. If I like the people, if I like the studio, if I like the developers, if I think they have a good idea, I really don't mind contributing to the development of said game. I really don't, because I think that helps to, you know, if you can help somebody make their game and they're able to do it, you know, you win from that. But I'm definitely very cautious at this point. So, all right, what else we got? What happened to that bag? Did I equip it? I did equip it. Okay. And then we had these to open too. Let's go down to the pet, dude. I heard Ashes is making a comeback. Who'd you hear that from? Guessing taxes based on distance. Oh, that makes sense. Who'd you hear that Ashes is making a comeback from? I'm genuinely curious. Personal opinion here, but given what you said earlier about the versions of the Riverlands and Stephen not making a decision, it seems like he may have kept delaying as long as the investor kept shelling out cash, stringing everyone along. Cash spigot closed and he bolted. I mean, I'm sure you could maybe make an argument like that. My general thought on that, I would see this as more of not being able to make a decision. Does that make sense? And less so sort of what you mentioned, but who knows? I don't know. I have no clue. You know, maybe we find out through the way of legal filings. We'll see. I follow you forever with Ashes. I've got a question. Have you ever played Arcade? I did way back. Yeah, when Arcade was in what, beta, alpha and beta, once it first came over here. I can actually remember. So that would have been what, is that 2016? Somewhere in there. Loved it then. Yeah, I loved the alpha and beta versions for sure. Loved it. It was a great game. It's unfortunate that things ended up like they did with monetization and stuff like that. So, but what can you do? Given what we know, do you think he is going to jail? Well, these are all allegations. Biggest thing I can say, you got people making allegations. So we don't know. We got to wait and see what he says in response. The allegations that have been made do have suggestions of potentially criminal things. But again, we don't know. We just don't know what's real and what isn't real. So I will continue to try to help you all through that on covering the lawsuits as they happen. So we'll see. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes, we're on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. So vertical is on TikTok. YouTube has horizontal and vertical, and Twitch is just Twitch. So although we're supposed to be able to start doing vertical on Twitch at some point. So I need to change. So I think TikTok gets confused. So the channel name everywhere is Theory Forge. I think TikTok displays my character name, which is Phantom X. Everything else, I should probably change that. Everything else is under Theory Forge. If Ashes did make a comeback, would you cover it? I'd probably cover it from a like informational standpoint. I would not play it. Intrepid got that stimmy fund too. No, they did. Yeah, they got two. They got 2 COVID loans. Do you use Restream? No. I use OBS and then what's it, AITUM, AITUM, to do vertical, and then I just push everything out. So Stephen's already being sued by the new company that owns Ashes. Yeah, I have a video out on that. Let me find it. I try to generally be the first person that sort of covers some of this stuff. So I don't know if you care about breaking news or not, but yeah, we did that. So. Your pet's hungry. If you go to the pet person, let me. This one's down here. Your pet caretaker will have pet food that you can buy. Actually, might as well buy some over here. Do we actually know today what will happen to the IP? We don't know. There's no official statement, and I don't think we should have anticipate there being any official statements. You know, I really don't. I don't think that they'll make official statements about any of this. So we're going to find everything out through lawsuits. But as far as we know, TFE Games Holdings, which was created December 30th, and created with the intent of assuming Intrepid's assets through an Article 9 foreclosure. We know that they own the assets. And so that's kind of all we know at this point. And there is no one actively developing the game because they were all fired. And that's kind of the extent of what we actually know. You can presume a lot from that, but there's been no official statements. Officer guy, I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you came over here. I do need to switch that over on TikTok for sure. You know, I've heard different things about the IP. I've been told that potentially, allegedly, Steven might still own it, that he, more or less like licensed it to Intrepids for use. I don't know if that's true or not. And then, you know, I've also heard the opposite, which is that this TFE Games holding has everything. So I have no idea where the truth lies. Hopefully we should find out, I assume, but it'll take some time. Were you able to talk to the investor guy? Yeah, I had some emails with him. So there's probably nothing for me to cover extra. Nephis has done a really good job with that. So I think probably the bulk of what we're going to be able to cover has been covered. We'll see what else he gets from it, but you know, if he wants to assume that risk, I think you do have to be very careful in how you release confidential information as well, even as a sort of reporting background. And how you present the information is important. So, but no, mainly I just connected him with some of the employees that were asking me to connect him, or sorry, former employees had reached out and wanted to talk to him. So I think they did. Does temperature affect you? I don't think so. Not yet, does it? I don't know. Oh, comfort level. All right. When you're at home, higher your comfort level, more effective bonus powers you gain. Temperature of the region can affect the skills you use and be an advantage or disadvantage for some professions. I have not noticed anything. So, Quinfall, yes. We are on day 2. This will probably be the last that we do of this. Ooh, we get an upgrade. So what should we... Should we just stick with the staff? I know everybody keeps talking about this crossbow, and daggers, but we already have a dagger and we have a crossbow as well that's better than this through those rifts. So I think we're just going to stick with getting a staff upgrade. All right, what do you know we got to do now? Talk to the weaponsmith. Why is he over here? Okay. Now we go back. Let me equip this first. Oh, that's a much better staff. In short, is this game a fun multiplayer experience? I have not yet had any multiplayer experience. Now, I am also only like level 30. So I will say the people that have been doing guild-based activities, they are having fun in the guild versus guild aspect of PvP. So there does seem to be some multiplayer parts that are fun. And we just did a PvP arena, which was okay. The PvE side has been totally solo for me at this point. So, you know, $9.99, guys, is not a lot of money. You know, if anything, buy it, spend 10 hours, put it away, see what happens in 6 months. Or you can wait. I mean, at one point it was on sale for 99 cents, is what somebody has said. So I don't know who got it for 99 cents, but good on you. I'm not a huge fan of classless systems. I don't think any game really does them right. used to love the concept, and then I played Divinity Original Sin 2 and didn't like how characters felt. I gotta say, when you talk about classless systems, I had a lot of fun with Project Gorgon. That is an entirely skill-based leveling process. I had fun, and it's pretty in-depth. It ties into everything, gear, all of it. I get it. A lot of people like class-based stuff, but you know, Project Gorgon was fun. So, Cole, I appreciate the follow. Controller compatible? I have no idea. Sorry, I don't play with controllers, so I'm not sure. I'm sure I'm probably. I'm sure somebody has done it. I mean, you only have what, 6? You have very limited hotbars, so it shouldn't be too hard. Albion Online's fun too. I've had some. I've done a little bit of Albion. What I really is hard for me to get past. I hate the camera angles. The way they do cameras, the camera setup, is just not for me. I don't know. Maybe it's a me problem, I'm sure, but anytime I have something that is in that sort of camera angle, I hate it. I just hate it. I'm sorry. I can't get past that. It's really hard to. You gain power if you play the same weapon. What a beautiful thing. Yeah. Albion's a 10-10 game. Camera angle is why none of my friends play. Yeah, that's just what I can't get past. I don't know. I'm sorry. If I had more control of the 3D environment and how I was viewing things, I would probably love Albion. I don't know. Maybe have they ever? Does anybody follow Albion? Have they ever talked about doing that? Do you think it would ever be possible for them to change how they do camera angles? If it was, I'd probably play the hell out of it. But there you go. Controller works for the game. Have you tried Ragnarok before? Not a lot. They just announced Ragnarok Online 3. I don't know when it's supposed to come out, but I saw that in the news somewhere. You're a hardcore player and no. Yeah. All right, we have to do a dungeon now, so let's do that. Level 30 dungeon. We'll do a normal. We already did the catacombs, so I guess we'll go to quiet chambers on normal and see what we get. You hear Albion is bad? What do you mean? I've kind of heard from people who like it that it's not. I mean, they've enjoyed it. All right, we got altars to activate, treasure chests, treasury room, and the dungeon boss. We have to ring these dumbass bells. Sorry. Let's go. It has pay to win? Albion does? Oh shit, what's this? That was weird. Did you see that? I couldn't see its health because it was hidden behind that health. What do you think is the best current newer game where being a blacksmith is fun? I wish I could tell you. There have been several folks that have commented that they are largely spending their time in Quinfall just doing the crafting portion. Has anybody done the life skills here? Can anyone help answer the question whether, mining, smelting, and blacksmithing is fun? I just don't know the answer, just to be completely blunt. This is something I'm going to try to do before I do any kind of little review, is try to do a little bit more of the side of things if I can. So, Mortal Online 2. I hear so many things about that game. I almost feel like I should do it one day just to see if I actually get ganked or not. All right, let's try to just pick up a bunch of these all at once here. What the fuck? You won't even be able to exit town. Is that for real? I'll just get killed. That sucks, man. I don't understand that. I don't know why developers let people stay that clearly are like making it hard for them to grow their game. Unless they're just whales. Final Fantasy 14 had pretty fun crafting systems. Takes a long time for crafting, but it's fun. Shit. I'm not paying attention. I never did a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I've never done a max character there. Maybe that's something I should do as well. I don't know. Yeah, Ashes servers are still up. What's up, Bader? Yeah. Okay, I'll explain this as far as how I know it. The way it's been told to me by people who are now former employees is that the Ashes of Creation servers will stay open effectively until... All right, let me get... Goddamn, what is this sound? All right, let me get over here. That's annoying me. I don't know if you can hear that stupid ass saw sound, but anyways. All right, the way it's been described to me is that Ashes of Creation servers will remain open up until Amazon AWS terminates the contract. It's how it was described to me. That right now there's no one paying for the service. There's no one that is actively managing the service. And so it's just going. And I have seen some of the bills for this, and yeah, that's how it's been described to me. And also you can see in the lawsuit that was just filed for TFE versus Steven Sharif, they're also claiming that he has kept a lot of the login stuff. And so they probably also just can't log in. And that's an allegation. I don't know if it's true, but so what that also seems to state is that they literally can't even log in to turn the servers off themselves. So it will stay open until Amazon says, hey, you didn't pay us. We're going to shut your house down. Bane, I appreciate the follow. All right, let's see. What can we round up? Oh shit, this is actually like killing me. What's going on? What's happening? All of a sudden that got tough. Was not expecting that. Vane, I appreciate these Prime sub. In-game shop was, yeah, the shop's working. Oh, no, you're talking about Ashes. As far as I heard, it is. Actually, you know what? Let's hold up, guys. Let me get over here to the corner. Let's check something real quick. If I go to the Ashes of Creation website, do I have to log in to see this? What if I just go to the shop? Notice delivery of cosmetic purchases may be delayed. Hey guys, look, if we go to the website, we can purchase an early access bundle. Oh, look, we can still purchase all this shit. Anybody want a skin? All of this is still here. So, yay. Get it. Here's your real FOMO right here, right, guys? This is your FOMO. This is about to be forever gone. So I'm just kidding. Please do not buy this. I'm just joking. Do not buy this stuff, please. So, anyways. I get that there's no staff left at Intrepid, but somebody should really try to take their site down. I mean, yeah. I don't think there's anyone to process refunds either, is what somebody said earlier. Comrade, I appreciate the follow. Start on crafting early so you can be on par when you reach level 100. I don't know that I'm going to get that far, just to be blunt. There's a lot to do in 14. Oh, Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Steven has all the info and is withholding logins. That is what the lawsuit claims. All right, that was super easy. Why was the other one so tough? So I'm not going to be able to do this, right? How do I know if I have these things? I don't think I do, but how would I know? Dex, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I mean, again, those are allegations. I want to be clear, but yes, the lawsuit allegations are that Steven has the logins for, I mean, dozens of stuff. I've seen, you know, I've seen the exhibits on the lawsuit. Literally dozens. Hold up. I don't think I'll probably show you this, but so I will say in the video of mine that I linked of covering this lawsuit, there is a link to the actual complaint. So the actual complaint, but there are literally dozens here. Exhibit 1. I mean, God, I can read off some of this. Adobe, Amazon, Bitwarden, Autodesk, Docker, DocuSign, Figma, GitHub. I mean, it just goes on and on. Miro, Microsoft, Mongo, Postman, Slack, Steam. It's all in this allegation stuff. So, I mean, and then there's also Exhibit 2 are financial accounts. And there's a lot of financial accounts in here as well that they don't have access to, is what they're claiming. DoorDash, let me check. I think that actually is in there. Let me look, actually. Are drops active for Quinfall? I don't know. Are they? I think they are. Are there drops? Shit, I don't even know, man. Well, I see Dropbox. I don't see DoorDash though. Did I read that somewhere? Yeah, I don't see DoorDash unless I'm just missing it. What's the other one? What's the other delivery service? Yeah, I do not see DoorDash in here. How did he get these services and not be able to pay them? I mean, that's what we're all going to see. And I think various lawsuits that come out. So Dream World made it farther than Ashes of Creation. Hey guys, I want you to roll your brains back 2-3 years and think about how we thought of things then with Ashes of Creation. Dream World has outlived Ashes of Creation. Quinfall has outlived Ashes of Creation. Pantheon has outlived Ashes of Creation. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? But here we are. And there's probably more. So 2 or 3 years. I forgot what I did 3 days ago, sir. Hilarious. Dark Joker, I appreciate the follow. Shit, what were we done? Fighting night. Yeah, our time's about to be up here. So let's get through this dungeon though. Oh shit. I was like, where'd Big Dude go? That was weird. I don't know what is happening here, but I don't like it. I don't know what that was about. The camera angles in the dungeons are rough. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of knockback too with some of these, which is kind of annoying. Shouldn't I be getting healed? Oh, I should be careful. Oh shit, I wasn't careful. I was not careful. All right, this ogre dude's big boy. I don't like it. Why is he not dead? I thought he was dead. I missed the bell. Where's the bell? Oh, I see. Can I just say I don't find that very fun. You have to hit a bell to wake up a boss. It just seems weird. But whatever. The altar? Did I miss one? Where? Did I miss an altar? You have to hit the red button and WoW to wake one up. That's, yeah. If you need a game right now to play for the long run, which will it be? I do not know. Honest answer. Do not know. I'm still processing all of the Ashes crap, man. I really don't know. I mean, World of Warcraft feels like a nice warm blanket waiting to wrap you up. But at the same time, I want to see what else is out there. And so that's what we're doing. You know, from a what am I looking forward to perspective, I think the biggest thing is probably Light No Fire. But we have no idea when that's going to come out, so. I missed. All right, let's go look. The beginning of the fork. WoW is like the X you still have feelings for, but you left for good reason. That is a amazing way to put it. Which is the... Wait, up here? What altar, man? Am I still... Is it this way? Oh, that was a weird death animation. Did you see his face? Big tall stone. So is there nothing back here? Where did I miss it? I mean, we came down through there, right? Oh, this thing. Gotcha. No longer reading YouTube chat. I don't see YouTube chat happening. It just did. Are we not getting YouTube chat? Hold up. Let me look. It should all be coming through. Here was the comments about pay to win assets. We brought that up. Who said hi? The thing I can't get over with Quinfall is them selling literal asset packs and skins for $10 when the asset costs it more, $30. Oh, yeah. I mean, cosmetics are cosmetics, man. Yeah, apologies if I miss your comments. I'm literally getting chat scrolling through here of from 2 different YouTube sources, TikTok and Twitch. So especially if I'm actively in gameplay, like I could very well miss what you have said. And so that's not intentional, but apologies anyway. This game would be perfect if it was less arcade mode Korean MMO. We went this way, right? That's why a lot of people are hopping around, because nobody really knows what they want. I mean, at this point, yeah. I mean, I know what I want to do, which is just to, you know, experience a lot of different games at this point and not focus entirely on just one. You know, what games do those end up being? I'm not really sure. This game was terrible when I tried it a year ago. Is it better now? I mean, I've been having similar experiences as when I did beta. It's only $9.99. A lot of people are saying they're having fun, so. You know, for $10, try it out. Yeah, they'll probably, usually peaks hit around 2 hours from now, so it might even go up higher. Alter activated. I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. Oh wait, that was a loop. All right. So we just did that loop, is that right? We just gotta go back. What's it have for PvP? We've done some arenas. There are PvP servers though, so if you love PvP, you can actually get into a PvP server. There's guild PvP as well. What in the hell? Hopefully they continue to improve it for a Unity asset game. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, how long, it was a year ago where you had all these people talking about how it's the big scam. But here we are. You can swap freely to the PvP channel. It's good to know. I probably won't do it, but it's good to know. Says Rex, I appreciate the follow. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. All right, you did not complete the cast, you asshole. I hate these wolves. Why do I hate wolves in almost every game I play. Scam seems to be the newest clickbait term. Yeah, I would agree. It's certainly not a scam. RX, what's up? We're doing okay. We're having fun. Oh, here's the other bell. I mean, asset flipping. So something I've never really understood about why people get so upset about asset flipping. The whole reason asset stores exist are so that people who do not have large teams can make games. Like, they're literally meant to be flipped. You might not like the game, but like, I don't know that using assets from a store is a problem. I certainly don't see it as a scam. I mean, do you think Apple has like literally makes every piece of an iPhone? Like, they get items and pieces from other people, right? And then, I mean, I don't know. You might not like it, and that's fine, but that doesn't mean it's a scam. Selling the assets in the cash shop is a little sketch. I would assume that there are certain licensing fees and things like that associated with whenever they bought them. Obviously, I don't know for sure, but I would assume that's the case. So I would hope that they have permission. Who knows? But you would hope they have permission. So, shit. Yeah, no, it does make it can make the game look like cookie cutter for sure. And you might dislike the game, and I think that's perfectly fine. But the whole reason, I mean, the store exists to be used, the asset store. So the fact that a small team uses it, I don't see it as a problem. Crazy Mountain Goat, appreciate the follow. Love the name, by the way. I think buying assets, it's fine. The issue is when buying assets is when devs claim all their assets are original. Well, I mean, if you can start lying, that's a problem. While I like Dusty, I just can't do WoW. Maybe prejudice from years ago. Yeah, I've been playing WoW off stream. So. I do love your name, by the way, Crazy Mountain Goat. I like to hear origin stories of people's names. And my problem, no problem with bot assets, but it's a problem if the game using them fails to create its own unique style. Well, yeah, and that you know, but that also still gets into. Did we already come this way? Is this how we came up, or is this what's going on? Yes. All right. And that might be, but you know, I don't know. That gets into personal preferences, which is perfectly reasonable, perfectly fine. I mean, did we start? I think we started this though by talking about what's a scam and what's not a scam, right? I think a great example of a game that used store-bought assets was Phasmophobia. Kinetic games have been overhauling. Yeah, if you can take those assets and make them more. Wait, what the hell? How do I get it? Is there a way out of here? Like, oh shit, what's going on? Oh, can I glitch this? Is it possible to glitch this? All right, did I miss a turn somewhere? We came from that way. Nothing else over here. So where am I supposed to go now? Skins were $1, so it'd be fine, but $10 is mental. I mean, Ashes were 20. Been 70 hours on Quinfall after Ashes has died. This has some of the best PvP I've seen in an MMO. Really? And you see, I have seen GMs in the game for sure. Have you checked out Mortal Online 2 yet? Not yet. The joke that I have with that is every time I hear Mortal Online 2 brought up, I think it's because somebody wants to kill me in the starter zone. Because that's what I've been told will happen. Ashes didn't buy assets to flip. They initially had some stuff in their files. All right, guys, I don't know where to go. We can't go this way. We've hit the bells. We've hit 3 of those other things. Where the freak do we go from here? Oh wait, there's some down here. Maybe this way. Oh, did I just run right through that? I didn't take any damage. All right, let's go this way. I don't like that this is Shadowfang, by the way. I don't know why, but it reminds me too much of Ashes of Creation, or World of Warcraft. Oh, he just walked right through me. Is the game fun? It's been entertaining enough for $10. $150, oh, 530 hours into Ashes. God bless you, man. All right, what do we got going on here? I extremely dislike them knocking me around. Combat is bad. Only range seemed playable. I will say I did not enjoy. I by no means enjoyed the dual axes. Not at all. Oh, it moved. Son of a bitch. Did it break my I'm fine with self-made assets for $10, not if it was bought for 30 for the. Yeah, I don't know the license side. We don't know. I'd have to go. I just don't know. I'd have to go back. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to find out, right? Like, what is the typical? What are you typically allowed to do with stuff you buy from the Unity store? I mean, I don't think that should be too hard to figure out. And I'm sure each asset has its own rules. All right, what's over here? Oh, damn it, he ended up behind me. All right, I still hit him. All right, why do we have this here? Like, there's nowhere to go. Oh, I had a boss highlighted. Where's that coming from? What is it? You check the asset store. What's the language they use? Do you know? All right, where the fuck are we going? The boss was the other way, right? So what's over here? How many can we pull? How many is too many? What happens if you die in a dungeon? Damn it. About Ashes after 400 hours could say that I have brought. You're saying you knew it was a scam after 400 hours? Am I reading that right? I don't know. Or after 9 hours. Sounds are a little weird, man. All right, this thing jumping back and forth is seriously can kiss my ass. Anyone with less than 100 hours doesn't know anything about Ashes. Oh, is that the boss? Oh my god, what the freak, man. All right, that's the boss, right? So, I can bet that Theory Forge will stay in this game a few hours more. And that's it? Like canon? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, the target is always try to get 20 hours. I think 20 hours is fair to see what the initial experience is like. Frequently, you must modify the asset significantly or include it as part of a larger functional game or application rather than just reselling the asset in its original form. Yeah. Gray zone, somewhat the IP stays with the person who made the asset. Yeah, we'll play this for, or I'll play this during the week. I don't typically stream during the week, but I'll still play it. I mean, I want to give it a fair shake. I think I've been fair so far. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is that cast not working? A little bit of lag. I still really don't like the cast times of some of these spells. I don't know, it's weird. There we go. Yeah, it's Quinfall. Is Quinfall any good? Because everyone shits on it. I don't think I've been shitting on it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've said that a lot of Ashes of Creation, people would probably like it. Is it for me? I don't know. It's not a scam. I can tell you that unequivocally. It's definitely not a scam. No. There's so many Ashes skills in Quinfall. Yeah, for sure. What's up, John? Haven't had a chance to tune in today. How's this one treating you so far? I mean, it's been, I don't know. I think we've had fun hanging out, chatting. It's not going to change my, my plans going forward at this stage, but I thought that looked like a freaking penis for a minute. Seriously, I thought that looked like a dong hanging down. I don't know why. What's wrong with me, man? What's wrong with me that I thought that looked like a penis? I was about to get really confused. Now we got a bunch of skill books. Anything I can use? Warhammer, bow. Oh, here's Arcane Staff. We could use that one. Life Staff. Am I crazy? I mean, maybe it's just me. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I mean, it looks like it's armored, but maybe they have armor for attachments. I don't know. What's this? Large vitamin stone. Might be confused already if that's what your brain went to first. A pattern recognition. I don't know. Shit, how far we gotta go now? I am going a little bit over, but I want to try to get a little bit more of this. Underway. Is it 11? Let's start maybe 11:30. I see Jay left. Hey man, Jay, if you're in here watching, man, we raided you yesterday. You didn't scratch my back. I'm just kidding, by the way. They'll get you used to using auto potions, and then bam, the free pass expires and you have to pay a monthly fee for that function. Actually, let's talk about this because people talked a lot about Ashes of Creation's monetization, and I'm curious what everyone thinks. So we have Quinfall here. Quinfall as a game has a box cost. Only $10, has a box cost though. It has a optional sub that is convenient, but is likely a lot like ESO in that if you're going to play, you know, you probably are going to want to pay the sub. And then it has cosmetics on top of that. So we sort of have a triad here of things. I'm curious how everyone feels about that. It's all but the box cost would be optional, but I'm just curious what everybody's opinions on taking that approach. Anyways. Music change, that's good. Lost Memories. Explore the Lonely Cemetery. Isn't that where we were at before? Oh, wow. So that's kind of weird placement. It wants us to go all the way back here. It's closer to go from room. Does the sub give you something extra? Yeah, I can show you. We have... All right, so we have 5 days of this. Actually, let me just... I don't want to misspeak, so let me just go into the store. They call them support packages. A valuable package. This is 15 days. It's $480, or you can do 30 days. Okay. So it's about 500 V. What are these? V coins for 15 days and about 900 for 30 days. So let's see, 890 V coins would be, looks like just under $10. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. So, you know, not a ton for every 30 days, but you get inventory slot expansion, which you're going to want. Storage slot expansion, which you're going to want. Increased level experience, weapon experience, profession experience, mount experience, increased weight limits, unlimited character change, and auto pot usage. So if you're playing this, you're probably going to want it. Doesn't bug you? Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it bugs me either, to be honest. If they give you the full inventory and storage slots with a sub price, that would be good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I see this, I think it's probably fine, but that bundle is a little cheaper and has all three. Yeah, then you have Secret Arts. What's this one? Well, this includes different stuff though. Level experience is higher, weapon experience is higher, professional mount, pet experience is included in this one. Free skill resets are included in this one. Drop chance increased by 15%. So there are differences. I assume you can buy all of them. And then this one is more storage slots, professional experience, individual altar experience, clan altar experience, farming harvest speed, and animal gathering speed. And 2 times wood cutting, harvesting, and mining resources. So, yes, they do all stack. So you're looking at, we'll just do 900 times 3 is 2,700. It's actually more like what, 2670. So, all 3 would cost you $25 a month. Huh. And that's a good point. We are actually leveling through this with these active, because you get like they give you one for free for like 5 days. So, and I think we have all 3 going right now, right? Yeah. We got a 5 day, 13 days, and 3 days. I mean, it's optional. So what do you get if you have all of them? All right. So inventories is just 16. Storage, you get a total of 36 slots if you have all of it going, it looks like. Let's see, level experience. If you would have a total of 40, I assume these stack, right? So 45% experience gain. Weapon would be 45 as well. Profession would be, what is this, 25, 50% for professions. Mount looks like it would be 50%. How did you find the dungeon? If you go to down here in the bottom right, content menu, dungeons are here under events. And you just go there. So it's $30 a month if you don't want to be behind. That's way too much for what the game is, in your opinion. Whales ruin these games by creating a market for this monetization. Yeah. What do you think of Monsters and Memories? I wish them well. I will definitely try it out. I will say if it's basically a carbon copy of EverQuest, I might as well go play EverQuest. I don't know that it's a carbon copy, just saying. If that's what it is. You can also convert in-game materials into Vcoin. I was trying to figure that out. Where do you get them? Because I saw you can do that. Let's see, store, Vcoin. Where do you get these tokens? All right, you can obtain it from certain quests and trades. So when it says trades, are these things that you earn through the marketplace? Like, how do you get that? Have you tried Project Gorgon? Yes, we did that last weekend. I had a lot of fun. And I'll probably be doing a video on it here. Hopefully, maybe comes out tomorrow. We'll see. A short video. The storage slot increases on a per city settlement basis as well. So do you get them at each one? So that's a lot of extra storage if it's at every place. It's just dads that want to pay money to be relevant where they don't have time to actually play it. Wait until you get to be a dad, brother. My wife spotted one of them in her dungeon group. Spotted one of what? I'm sorry, I think I missed something. Scars of Honor looks interesting. Yeah, no, it does. I'm going to probably sit that out, though, until they get to their early access. So. Is Cats with Abs in World of Warcraft? Is that, I know Dusty's playing that. Is that what they're doing? The whole guild move over? You have 4 kids, so you're trying to stay relevant too? I have 2. Cats with Abs is on Night Slayer. I think that's where I'm pretty sure I'm there. I don't have a guild though. How does this game feel? So I'm going to do a lot more offline before I do any kind of 5-10 minute recap video. But at the bottom line of what I would say is this game is a game. It's been released. It's not a scam. It has some interesting monetization choices, which are optional, but seem highly needed if you're going to main this game. It's only $9.99 to get in to start with, so it's actually pretty cheap to jump in. And I think you'll find enough entertainment here, both PvP and PvE, to get your $10 worth. So, you know, would I highly recommend it? If I had to choose, we've only done 2 games at this point. We've done Project Gorgon and Quinfall. If I had to choose one of the 2, I would probably say I had more fun. Well, I would say I had more fun with Project Gorgon. But it's not to say I haven't had some fun here. You know, as we played today and from yesterday to today, there's been I've had a little bit more fun. We did a lot better in PvP arenas today. This build has been a lot more fun too. So we are rocking a Necromancer build with all of our stat points pumped into Con. Ooh, I need to add these in there because your damage is actually based off of your health points. So, which in turn helps a shit ton in the PvP side. So nobody could really kill us when we were in the arena. Can I join the arena? Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. I can't do it yet. Also, I'm going to be pushed up into a higher bracket. So, you know. Cat's Disco invite sent. I'll send you. Yeah, I'll send you my. Actually, on Discord, you should be able to see my BattleNet. So, send me a friend invite through BattleNet. Still having Ashes withdrawals. We all are. What upcoming MMO are you most excited about? I really don't know. Honestly, really do not know. I'm sure Chrono Odyssey. I had fun with that. We'll see what it will be like once it's here, but it's been delayed at until 2027 at some point. So I really don't know. I think that the common answer now is Riot, but who knows when that comes out. I might be dead before then. The game I probably look most forward to is not an MMO, and that's Light No Fire. It's weird how good it looks at certain times on streams, but it looks like shit when I tried it. It has, I will say, it has gotten better as we've gotten outside of that starting area. So yeah, this little spot is kind of weird. Getting out through here has been better. Not too many action combat MMO choices out there. Yeah, there's just isn't. Does Project Gorgon have not having PvP affect you at all? No, I'm not a PvP man. I'll PvP for fun. We did today. But I'm not looking for like PvP MMOs specifically. I have a different question. Does this game have any innovation, or does it do anything better than other games? I don't know, guys. What do you think? I've not seen really any innovation per se. It really tries to to me, it seems to try to combine BDO, New World, and Ashes elements all into one. This is max setting for graphics, by the way. So, will you pay for early access on Light No Fire if they have that option? Oh man, you're putting me in a spot. Yes, I will. Only because they have a track record of making a badass game with No Man's Sky. Is there decent crafting? Crafters are telling me they're having fun. That's something I'll do more offline. Read a lot of negative comments about the devs selling the customers info. I've not heard one bit about that, so I can't comment on that. Does a certain stat scale with different weapons? Well, the weapons. There's a certain stat scale. I don't know about scaling. You definitely are going to use different stats for different weapons. Interestingly enough, as a Necro, I'm pumping everything into hit points. Not even the magic damage, because it's better to do, you get more damage out of hit points than the magic damage. Are you going to continue using Discord with all the new ID stuff? I mean, I don't think it's going to affect me. I'm not any, I don't think I'm in any, what is it? Dicks and Clits Discord channels. I don't think I'm going to have to identify myself. If you need help on Night Slayer, hit me up. Yeah, no, seriously, go to, you can find my BattleNet stuff in Discord. So if you had to put a percent chance that Ashes lives on to any capacity, I would put that at I hate to say it, I would put it as a 0% chance. If you want me to be optimistic, I'll tell you 1%. Guild Wars 3, yeah, I got to see something about it though. Scars, yeah, I'll wait. I just need to see what it's like before I make any sort of. I feel like Scars hasn't really put a lot out yet, have they? Is there a lot of gameplay to look at, or is it mostly sort of commentary stuff of what they want to do? 0.1% just to make a legendary drop. Yeah, we'll say 0.1% chance that Ashes is a thing. I never got my Scarab mount. Hey, you can still contact the help desk. They probably will not answer. Why do you get more damage from HP than intelligence? I can show you. So it's just, if you go to the passive skill for the Necromancer, when you use a skill, you lose 1.5% of your current health. Afterward, you heal for 10% of the damage you deal. Additionally, all attack damage scales with the sum of 7.5% of your maximum health and 50% of your magical AP. So it's more beneficial to put your points into health than it is magical AP. You do get benefits from both, but people have cracked it already. Cracked what? What did I miss? I missed something. How's this game so far? It's been okay. It's for $10, guys. You might as well try it. People making an Ashes emulator. Oh no, they are. I'm in the Discord. You know, Ashes never encrypted its stuff, so it's not super hard to figure out. You can capture the network data pretty easy, and sort of backtrack or reverse engineer. So they never encrypted the packets is how I understand it to be. Now, I will say, obviously, there is a game that still owns Ashes of Creation, so I don't know that they're going to get very far if they successfully create a private server. I assume it would get brought down. I just don't understand the timing with Ashes. They were so close to getting a lot of traction. It sucks, dude. I don't know. It sucks, is all I can say. So ArcAge, WoW, Terra, etc. code wasn't. I don't know. I mean, you can work around it other ways as well, but you know, you can break through encryption and stuff like that. But they just didn't encrypt their stuff. So, am I wrong? PvP. I mean, I was told that from what I've not looked into this myself, but I was told that Well, wait, are you talking about the code or are you talking about the packets? So the code, it's the client code, they pretty fairly well protected, but as a UE5 game, I mean, I can break into any encryption just knowing how UE5 works. What I'm talking about is the traffic, that they weren't encrypting how they sent traffic back and forth client to server. Hey, I watch all your YouTube videos. Or Drogan, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you watching as well. We're gonna keep going. We're trying to find our place, but you know what? We're doing okay. The packets were not really encrypted. Yeah, that's what I was told. So, which makes it super easy to know what it's looking for. Sound like you know some networking stuff. I'm a transport network engineer. I know very little. Well, I like to educate myself. Definitely not my profession. I'm in the my primary job is as a physician. So, but I thoroughly enjoy learning. So, yeah, I've learned quite a bit. I've actually learned quite a lot within the coding space just from reverse engineering stuff. Like getting in and really learning assembly. You know, getting really down into like machine, you know, the assembly side of things has been, I would actually encourage anyone that's highly just curious about coding in general to really look at assembly language and try to understand how things are moved about in registers and how flags are set up. I don't know, it's interesting to me. So I don't know, but I tend to get interested in a lot of different things. So I think I'm addicted to just trying to learn shit. That's why they had a hack client for it. People, oh yeah, none of the client was. So once they got to early access, the client was much more protected. Up until that point, they did nothing to protect the client. So it was not even encrypted. You just and Unreal Engine itself provided tools to go to open up the pack files and everything, the design data, all of that. Once they got to early access, they did change how data was presented. Now, it was not impossible to find. It was still on your computer. It was just pre-cooked stuff. I think Scars might be the next Hopium game. I mean, you know, it looks interesting. I think the only thing that I've seen about it that really interests me a lot is their take on sort of the skill tree stuff. Looks kind of neat. Beyond that, I need to see more that doesn't just yell World of Warcraft. And I just don't know enough about the game right now. I'll be getting all my information from Roar, like many people. So that's a great trait to have as a person nowadays. Oh yeah, I would encourage everyone to self-learn, man. Don't rely on anyone to tell you facts. Go find your facts yourself. There's so much misinformation. As a physician, man, coming up through COVID, I wanted to kill some people. It drove me so nuts. I would get sent articles of like why things are just these wild allegations. I look through the article and it's like, it's complete like shit. Anyways, I don't go down that train, but definitely go learn on your own. Find your own, and I try to put those resources in my videos if I can, so that you can not have to take my word for it. You can go look yourself. An educated MMO player. Try to be. Mostly client-based and it was easy to exploit. Oh, it's highly easy, yeah. They left in the developer console. Like the basically left the cheat code in, and all you had to do was find it and turn it on. Roar's a Chad. No, Roar's great, yeah. Roar's a wealth of information as well when it comes to gaming and streaming and stuff like that, so. I actually think Roar would do very well if he just created, or if he, as part of his channel, he did sort of tech discussions and demonstrations and ways to get into streaming. I think he would actually that would probably do very well, but I don't know that he's interested in that, but realize it's a delicate topic, but I would love to hear your thoughts on COVID one day. Lost all faith in the medical establishment as a result from that. Yeah, that's a different time and a different story. I'm sorry you feel that way. Bottom line is that I don't even know that I want to start that conversation. The medical field has charlatans that for the most part, when you have here's how I'll frame this. When you have 95% of your doctors telling you something like this is what we know to be fact, and then you have like 5% screaming, oh no, they're just not listening to me, I know everything, you must trust me, they're hiding things from you. More than likely that 5% are trying to get something from you, and more than likely they're trying to get money from you. That, or they're just bad at their job. I hate to break it to everyone, but like any other profession, there are just some shitty doctors out there. There just are. That probably should never have been graduated through medical school nor residency, but they're out there. And so anyways, I appreciate the follow, Ezra. I don't want to go down deep into that. Maybe I'll talk about that one day, but anyways. I bet that you shift through BS better than most if you're coming up as a doctor. Yeah. Well, the thing that sucked the most, the last thing I'll say that drives me nuts when you hear a lot of people talking about how everything was fake and it wasn't real. And like, I worked in a hospital setting. Like, I saw the emails. I saw the families that lost people that died, right? Like I saw the impact. Like, I was there, you know, like you had to, you know, going home to my family, you know, am I carrying this home to my family? Right. You know, I saw the impact. So it gets very personal when I hear people talk about things being like a scam. You know, they made all this up and shit like that. Rogan, I appreciate the follow. Like, I lived through that. Like, I talked to those families, right? I saw the numbers of people that were, it just, anyways, I don't want to get riled up. So, I did say one day, not trying to get, I don't think I'll get in trouble. I'll just get myself going, and I don't think I need to do that right now. So, especially at the end of the stream, we're already 47 minutes over. So, anyways. All right, guys, I think we are probably at it for today. Normally, I would have logged off of here about 45 minutes ago. But, yeah, life is tough, you know? But you can only do what you can do. So you learn that you can only do what you can do, right? And I kind of take the same approach here. I try to put out factual videos. It's up, you know, if somebody doesn't want to believe me, I can bring them to the water. I can't make them drink. So they can do what they want. And as long as it doesn't impact me, whatever. Tell Diggs and Neurovader says hi. I think we might try to be on tonight. I haven't talked to them this weekend. We do want to do 1 or 2 last shows of the Ashen Forge. So we might be on tonight. So for those of you who have been new, so I've always done, it's called the Ashen Forge, a show with Diggs and Neurotoxin are two other co-hosts. And we are going to probably do a sort of wrap up couple of things about Ashes. So I just get nervous that things get said that shouldn't be said, but we'll see. All right, guys, I'm going to start heading out. I'm getting really, really hungry as well. Again, this is Quinfall, $9.99. What do you got to lose? It's been okay. I mean, I'm not leaving this pissed off or anything, so. Worst case scenario will be Diggs, a platform to talk about. Yeah. He'll talk about dancing and Fortnite. His thing is Fortnite. Yeah, if y'all haven't, oh, last thing I'll say before I go. If you've enjoyed your time with me, give me a follow on Twitch or a sub on YouTube or a follow over on TikTok. We do this every weekend, and we're gonna keep making our way through MMOs as we go. And I also do a long form YouTube stuff, so definitely follow me, sub over on YouTube. I guarantee you there'll be a whole lot more videos on Ashes as we get more legal stuff coming about. So, your colon is exploding. I mean, go to the bathroom. Do I need to tell you to go take a shit? Go take a shit. Echo by Bears. Interesting name. I'm curious. But I appreciate the follow. Rev Nelly, I appreciate the follow as well. All right. Like I said, current plan this week, probably Project Gorgon video will come out, and then any sort of updates that we get for Ashes of Creation legal stuff as well. That's kind of the general idea right now. And then we'll be back next weekend. Sunday will be front page, so I actually might be streaming from like 8 to 4 on the front page of Twitch. So I still don't know what I'm going to let's just stream at this stage, but hopefully we'll figure it out. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out before then, but all right, guys, we're in the middle of an ad break. That sucks. No rest for the wicked. Do try to stay with MMOs at this point if I can. I'm shitting and watching you. Isn't modern technology amazing that you can sit on a toilet, evacuate your bowels, and I can talk to you through the whole thing? Isn't that crazy? It's a wild world, man. Y'all do it. You know you do. Y'all know you watch people all the time, Twitch, YouTube, taking shits, so. Yeah, shooting the shit while taking a shit. I mean, y'all do it. We all do it. YouTube Premium never have ads. Yeah. All right. This is Quinfall. So. The head of Scars is starting his weekly stream. What's his, can you put his, can you put his, who is it? All right, before we get that, all right, TikTok, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna close you down. I'll see y'all. YouTube, again, if you're not following me, follow me. Just give me a sub. We'll put some more stuff out this week. Quinfall video probably won't come out till next week though. So we'll see what we get with the Ashes stuff. But I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna cut out. See you later, YouTube.